Alright. Hello, how's everyone doing? So, finally back on trails tonight. Part of me kind of wants to also go do some, like, Zenless story and, just a bunch of other gacha stuff, but... And also Last Epoch. Speaking of Last Epoch, like, I've been kind of progressing a bit more off-stream. Although, I'm kind of, like, holding off now that I got to a new town area, because I kind of want to do the rest of that on-stream. But yeah, like, I've respec'd part of my build, so it's not suffering anymore. And yeah, just gonna, like, I think I kind of found a decent pivot to kind of fix up the build and everything. Once I kind of dug around and got a better understanding of how to do things. But yeah, as far as I can tell, unless you're using unless you're doing direct combat, basically just any other skill without minions, yeah, you basically just kind of play like traditional summoner. Like, have your permanent summons for the most part, and then you just sit back and watch. Like, there are some skills that do promote proactively doing stuff with your summons, but yeah, like, at least with the way that I planned out my Necromancer build, I think I found a sweet spot, because if there's one thing that's pretty jarring between going from Grim Dawn, Path of Exile into Last Epoch, they really make mana a scarce resource. Like, you only have the flat amount of mana regeneration that you start off with, and that's it. Like, and you had to scale it up from that small ass flat number, and you had to figure out what kind of items or skill interactions you can use for lowering the cost or regaining mana upon, like, proccing some effects or other interactions, which is, part of the equation that you have to solve in terms of builds. Like, that's kind of like the whole design purpose of the mana scarcity issue. Cause yeah, cause normally in Path of Exile, it's pretty easy, relatively, to just kind of scale up your regen so that you're always, like, firing off your attacks, like, at will. Same with PoE 2, PoE 1, and with Grim Dawn, like, your potions are basically on a... Well, at this current state of the game with Grim Dawn, they're now infinite. You don't have to, like, randomly gather them anymore. And they're on, like, a cooldown of some sort, so you can't, like, 100% rely on it when you're getting your face bashed in, but basically they still heal a decent chunk mana and HP and everything. So even if you would spend, like, 70% of your mana in one go, you can just kind of pop a mana potion and put it on, like, a, 10-15 second cooldown or some shit? Or is it 30? I don't remember. But either way, yeah, like, I think that's, like, the one, like, I wouldn't say pain point, what's that word I'm looking for? But yeah, it's just a different aspect that I need to get used to compared to all other action RPGs I've played. Like Torchlight, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, like, they all have their own methods and... Or what was it? Not methods. Well, I mean, that too. They have their own methods, but mana is just more abundant with how you utilize it and try to find sources of it. In Last Epoch? Yeah, no, it's like... That shit's rarer than gold. Like, oh my god, I'm just, like, fiending for anything that would get me whatever I need, but... Yeah, in Diablo 2, you don't just chuck mana pots to spam skills. Yeah, it really is kind of a different dynamic. Like, you basically want to utilize as little mana as possible, and you only want to use it during, like, burst windows, or when you're about to use it for, like, like... Well, yeah, but basically that's it. Like, you want to use it for, like, certain burst windows, or whatever, and then like steadily creep back up. Because otherwise, yeah, like at least with the characters that the builds that I've seen, or not builds I've seen, like at least with the skills that I looked around with, I'm like, man, how do you work around the scaling mana cost with no scaling mana gains or very awkward sources of it? Because like I'm not used to having to switch back and forth between certain skills to, I mean, it kind of goes back into like builders and spenders in a way. You build your mana, spend your mana, build your mana through some sort of interaction, or depending, you just wait. But who knows? It's rejuve pots in D2. I never played any Diablo game except for the starter edition for D3 way back when. Like way back when. Oh, way height of Halle. But yeah, now that I've kind of like pivoted my build for permanent summons and not just like summon spam all the time, yeah, it's been kind of smooth sailing now that I made a pivot from a build. And I mean, I just want to like praise the, you know, crafting system and everything. Being able to incrementally upgrade your stuff and specifically upgrade what you want does wonders with my enjoyment of the campaign so far. Like, I mean, if I tried, like, I could probably get to endgame already, but like, I'm just having fun taking my time with stuff, looking up random items that drop on the ground, and then just kind of YOLO crafting as we go and everything, even though I should probably be saving some stuff at this point, because I think my build's at a point where, like, I could probably just keep trucking along without any real issues. But yeah, like, everything's kind of shaping up well so far, and yeah, I mean, I've been feeling a lot more excited about Last Epic than Path of Exile 2 and stuff. I really wonder how GGG might pivot once they, you know, once they update for 0.3 way down the road. Obviously, it's still like the relatively early points of 0.2, given how the patch cycles work. So probably won't see anything major until way later, because, you know, they probably think about a whole new expansion thing. But if there's one thing that I really wish that GGG would do that, like, Valve is doing with Deadlock, it's early access. Treat it as such. Screw what everyone says about all the changes or all the whiners. Like, if it's early access, treat it like it, and make wild, crazy, big, frequent changes to a lot of things, and then just see what sticks. Like, if they're treating it as slow and overly cautiously based on, you know, player base overreactions, then it might as well just be a full-fledged game at that point. I mean, it basically is, because, well, if you want to consider it this way, if they're offering, if you have to buy into the early access and they're still selling microtransactions, I mean, kind of got it just regarded as such. Like, there is no early access. It's just, like, it's just a game that needs the rest of its content. Incomplete. Well, I mean, yeah, because, yeah, it's, like, missing half the campaign. But, yeah, it's just, like, I don't know. Like, if you want early access, that's basically your excuse, your room. Like, screw what all the whiners and player base would say. Go treat it as a proper early access and make all the big changes. Pay beta? Yeah. I mean, like, with the goodwill that GGG has garnered over the years since I've played since closed beta, you know, like, they had, you know, they earned my trust regardless of, like, some of the bumps in the road here and there. But with PoE 2, I think that's basically all but eroded now. Like, it was already hard enough for me to even just make it to endgame let alone like even just making it far enough, or I never made it far enough to actually get to any of the endgame bosses because of how stuck I would get with trying to upgrade my gear. Because like every gear that you do get an upgrade for is a huge power spike, so that you can actually carry through like the next section of like the next tier of endgame maps, and then you move on. But then like there comes a point where I just can't farm or utilize any of the currency, and the affixes that you need to craft are either weighted so little that it's way too rare for you to feasibly craft for, or you would have to go through some like crazy amount of hoops and earn a PhD while you're at it to understand GGG's like or PoE's crafting system, like stuff with harvest crafting and stuff with like figuring out what mechanics, leagues, or crafting systems to deterministically craft like X, Y, or Z thing. Which I mean, like, there is some fun in that, but like, it's always like the biggest hurdle to even get the opportunity to interact with something like that, to even have a chance of getting your next power spike. Compared to last Epoch, where I can actually just plug and go. I mean, like, you know, like with GGG, like they want to and aim for their complexity, better or worse. But for me, after having played for so long, it's just like, even after all these years, I still can't like get that deep into crafting. Or not even that, like, I can't even get to the point where I want to craft something because the currencies are so rare because it's bounced around trading and marketing. So it's just like, I want to craft something. I want to see, like, you know, like what all the, I mean, of course this is like the outlier thing of like seeing streamers and shit like do their big crafting projects. Of course they would know way much more about the game, how to juice their game, their end game, to the extent where currency would drop so much, or maybe they play trade, and because streamers would play trade, they get more publicity on their, like, on whatever they're marketing, like, to sell for currencies. So, yeah, it's just like, like, I just wish, like, just playing solo self-found, like, just make it a permanent solo self-found and buff currencies to an extent where I can actually craft by myself. I just actually want to interact with the, you know, actual gear instead of having to buy it or sacrifice hundreds of hours just to get a couple of upgrades or some shit. Anyway, okay, that's enough like PoE 2 ranting, but it's just like, oh my god, it just feels so much of a smoother progression curve in last Epoch than with PoE 2, or just Path of Exile in general. But yeah, how you doing, B-Crews? Looks like the Daybreak stream got further than expected. Oh yeah. We got, where's my button here? Yeah, this kind of went places. Yep. Kind of had all this going on. Several more dead ends, and yeah. Anyways, okay. Time to stop ranting about RPGs now. Let's actually focus on the thing here. So last time, like, we got to the converging point in the story where we got all the genesis we need. Even though I'm still, even after looking back at the VOD just to double check like which genesis were which, because I kind of lost track of it for a second. So we got the third genesis during like the Maxim route, but then we kind of skipped along and picked up the sixth genesis from the rat that we talked to Burgard. I thought it was gonna be all in order until we saw this. I was like, wait. But yeah, so it really kind of feels confusing that the ones we pick up from a different timeline just still wind up in our possession afterwards. Because there's no mention of anything weird happening at the Z1 race, so yeah, it's still basically like, if something happens in one timeline and we get the Genesis, it persists with us regardless of what would have happened, like, or what was it, like, because we take something from one timeline, it kind of negates the whole thing from even coming up in the first place as we went through the other route. So yeah, it feels weird. Like, there's only one unique instance of it regardless of the timeline. It's time travel, don't think about it. We have to think about it. Thank you for the Baka redeem, Fumo. But yeah, so this basically kind of like solidifies the thing of like the Garden Master can only cause like one crisis at a time with like these Crimson corroded Genesis, and once you retrieve it, like, doesn't matter if we go back in time, it's sticking with us. So because it sticks with us, the incident never occurred in the first place, or like it had no chance of occurring in the first place. I thought why am I repeating myself like this? But I think the main thing that I'm still like hung up on, that, you know, the cast hasn't really mentioned it yet. Like, if we take the third Genesis from the Maxim timeline, why doesn't Agnes or anyone mention how we have the other Genesis when we decide to go down taking Burgard's advice and have the whole heretic hunt happen? Or at the very least, like, you know, assuming they're separate still, you know, we get the fifth Genesis back, but it's only like when we deliberate on day 3 that Agnes would go, oh hey, like, we have the other Genesis too. It's like, wait, when did that happen? It's like, don't you remember? It's like, wait, no, that happened at the same time when we were... Oh, why can't I click on this? You know... Wait, can I... Oh... Oh, so the direction you have to click on your movement keys changes depending on how the camera is oriented. Oh, I was wondering, I was trying to like go back to this point when you have to orient the camera so that it actually goes to the point you want to look at. That's weird. But yeah, I'm still hung up on why the fact that like we haven't addressed the fact that we got the other Genesis. But, you know, probably, as per usual, everything will be explained in due time. But it's really weird that we have such a key item in our back pocket, and I'm like, it's like, alright, like, we got Celeste off our back, and how did we get this other Genesis? Well, it's ours now, or it's ours again. I don't know, like, it might be like a end of chapter thing or something of the sort. Wait, where was I again? Oh yeah, so during the story, yeah, we had our little deliberation on day 3 during the night, and even though everyone mentioned, or someone mentions like, oh, all the Crimson corroded victims were suddenly changed after night. Okay, it's like, alright, good nighttime briefing everyone. Y'all gotta go your separate ways. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Big surprise! Said people who went out to do something at night, Crimson corroded, Feri, Risette, and now also Kasim, want to murder our asses. The reason why? Feri's memories got rewritten so that she doesn't remember us, but she only looks at Van's group as the ones who caused the nuclear explosion at Creil Village. And with Risette, she still remembers about working as a concierge for Van, but apparently thinking that Van specifically wants to, basically caused the Creil Village atrocity. She basically broke the contract and now wants to murder her ass. Kasim for some reason, the Marduk AI marked us as a double S plus threat in his mind, I guess. And now him and the rest of Marduk are all over our asses. So, yeah, not looking good. We still haven't found Catra. Catra's still missing.
We gotta hurry.
Wait, what?
We gotta hurry.
Oh, what? I was actually ready to do some dialogue reading. I can't go inside for those new items? Well, at the very least, we can talk to some other people around here. So, we can't go into any buildings?
We gotta hurry.
Okay. Also, wait, where's my... Hold up. Was it gameplay? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was wondering about like where my objective reminder is. Can we go to the bracelet? Feels like someone's keeping an eye on the guild. Either Kruger or Marduk, regardless, we should stay away. Oh. Actually, do they have any lines if you go to the station?
Not this way.
Nah. No, or no special line at least. Alright, let's go talking. Oh, hey Shino. Didn't think I'd see you here today. Hello everyone. Care to take a little break at the moment? I just got a delivery of sweets that I'd like you to try. Oh, that sounds wonderful. You make it so hard to refuse. Yeah, but we kinda got somewhere we need to be right now. I heard about what happened in Old Town. Well, at least you all seem to be doing fine. I wanna take the train. I'm assuming someone has it out for you. Please, try to be careful from now on. And remember, you'll always be welcome here.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we still haven't eaten the gelato yet.
Thank you.
Document. Since we finally arrested the guy, Square should return back to normal. You know, I heard he actually been doing work with terrorists. Honestly, I figured he was just some small fry. Who would have thought? Well, I guess we just need to be more vigilant from now on. We can't let someone so dangerous have the run of the place. I'm curious about what they'll have me doing in this new position. Well, as long as it's got something to do with business trips, I'm happy. This lady. Oh, Kasara. Kasara? What are you doing here? Huh. Oh, it's you guys. I saw the news about the explosion. None of you are hurt, right? Thankfully, everyone's fine. The damage is extensive, but yes, the damage is extensive, yes, but the first floor was unaffected. Yeah, and Renee's been taking care of some of the cleanup. But if you're that worried, don't you think you should have come to check on us yourself? No, I can't go back. To be honest, I've been thinking about leaving the capital. That's why I snuck out this morning. But why? Everyone in Old Town's too happy all the time. I can never let myself be as complacent as them. Okay, now what's the real reason? Rebecca told me I should focus on doing something I like. My mother said the same thing when she was on her deathbed. But back then, I didn't have a choice. You can't just do whatever you want when you have a sick mother to care for, and no mirror to your name. That's what I told myself at least. And then someone else comes along and tells me the same. I just don't know what to do. It's a decision about me and my future. And that's something I know the least about. Kasara, you say that, but it sounds to me like you already have an answer. Yeah, the reason you were so concerned about us. Why you couldn't strike up the courage to leave. The answer's right there waiting for you. You just had to look into your heart and face it. How is that supposed to help me? I can't stay in Old Town. That's why I'm out here right now. So, why can't I get myself to leave? That's the power of family and friendship. What am I supposed to do? Looks like she's gonna need a little more time. You're right. I hope she'll be okay. I'm kinda happy you found that dialogue. Okay, so we can't go into any buildings or else we probably get sniped. Or like Marduk and Kruger have no qualms about like barging on in and yeah, just murder on our asses. Especially with Feri as she is, like, she's basically been, her mind's been rewritten so that, like, it was as if she grew up without having met anyone and molded into the more ruthless, brutal, Kruger warrior that she would have been raised up to be had it not been for meeting Van and Agnes and everything. Excuse me. Oh? The Gossip Girls? Your name's Coleman, right? Oh! Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Oh, sweet! I think we got something of yours. We found us lying on the ground. As soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. The girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Oh yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. You saved me a lot of grief. Oh, don't mention it. Just try to be careful, or try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know. Van, why'd you do that? Oh, I understand what's happening now.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, right. Ha's last name was Coleman, right? I forgot that was the last name.
Glad to see you're all safe.
Man, all I know for sure is that, like, if I'm gonna get, like, quizzed in a Trail series, like, quiz show again, just like in Trails the Third, I'm so screwed. It's like, what's this side NPC's last name? I'm like, oh, shit. How? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Huh, not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah, the news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. We'll see you in a bit.
Alright then, be careful out there.
Leave it to the informants to be already, be on the up and wait. Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest in the behind-the-scenes happenings. Oh shit. Oh, I need to like move this cable. There we go. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy like in times like these. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at a most opportune time, so it would be foolish not to take them up on it. Oh? SHIZUNA? Go to Riverside from the travel menu. Okay, so I think now we can talk to everyone?
We gotta hurry.
We don't want to get innocent people mixed up in this. Oh, okay, so we could only talk to the people outside still. Really? Even the Bracer Guild? I'm guessing just any building is a no-no because we basically...
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, we'd basically be trapping ourselves or cornering ourselves and getting everyone else in whatever building we walk into killed. So I pick it up and it rings all of a sudden. I was like super freaked, you know? Well, at least he got it back to its owner. Yeah, who would have thought Mr. Coleman would be walking by? All's well that ends well, I guess. I really didn't feel like searching the whole city for the guy. Ah yes, my favorite character, Van Coleman. Come on, there's no need to be tense. It's just some mail, Clutch. Can't hurt you. You see, I'm really hoping there'll be a response from one of the companies I applied to today. It's all I can think about lately. I even missed my stop on the bus because I was so distracted. Bro. That's why I'm waiting for another one. I really need to pull myself together. Clutch, good luck, my dude. I gotta say, with those, like, sun rays and everything, pretty neat. Okay, so... yeah, we just gotta go straight to Riverside. just eat some food real quick.
I'm full.
Alright. Was there anyone else that... Oh, actually, let me switch the party formation. Probably... Go swap it like this. In terms of arts...
Initiating maintenance.
Dawnstar, Misty, Crystal... So... Water, Mirage, Time...
Driver replaced.
Set as Phantasma...
Driver
No,
replaced.
we'd still just keep that as normal.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Regulus Caliber... Nah, I think we keep these as is. And for Van... Let's go switch back to
Sentry
Citri,
here. You're in good hands now.
so we can level it up to level 5.
Don't worry, Sentry's got your back.
Latham, Runway, Low-Ray... Cameo's almost leveled up. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep it as is. Alright, we going. Oh, the red loading icon. The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Can't blame me there. I heard about what happened. This is where Almada's henchmen killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out. SHIZUNA?
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for
Alright,
later.
time to
We
level.
lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Throw magic attack.
Yeah, I'm on it. Like, yeah.
Charge attack.
There, Lily.
Well, take this!
If we
Use your move.
we can win.
Now's the chance for a shard boost.
Okay, there we go.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! You got this!
Understood.
The Creil.
You're crushed!
All right, time to let loose.
Aye, they didn't
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Holiday levels up.
Take this.
Okay, hold on. You switch out the holocore. Okay. What else do we got here? Nagi, Gop.
I am Salos.
We can keep doing
I shall
Salos.
gladly
Hey, One
provide
Honor.
support.
How you doing?
You up. They're down now. Deploy charge. We've got the upper hand. Your move, Divine Blade.
You just woke up?
Try to see through this.
Good morning.
Yeah. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies. Let's go, Agnes. Ah, there!
Half more.
Ren!
Activating skill.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, I just realized. I still had the new Stregas from the rank up reward. Who do I give it to? So 93 speed, 83 speed, 77. Yeah, Shizuna is a little behind, or not Shizuna, Agnes is a little behind, so yeah, let's just speed her up a bit.
Well then, here we go.
Although, technically in a way, you could have her slow if you have her with the...
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
If you have her with, like, Runaway or... Citri, because the slower you are, the longer it'll take for your S-boost turn to come back. So you can basically extend the duration for everyone to benefit from the increased radius and the SCLM support benefits and everything, if they're within range. You know, like Guardian, Prox, or what have you. But, nah, I don't really want to make a slow... I don't really want to make a very slow character.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Hello?
Wail on
Let's take them out! They're on there now! Deploy charge! Keep it up, it's working!
Yeah, no, I can't really angle
I
that.
like where this is headed. Let's do this, Ren. The Grim Reaper. Please!
chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed. Make it
Activating
count,
skill.
man.
Not getting away. Blast off! Piston! All you on, yes.
Passive extra! SHIZUNA!
Activating skill.
Now then.
Well, there's still one over here.
What a nice little chest. Put an end to this. Like you do. Release. There. We've got the upper hand.
Celestial
Let's keep
Ball.
moving ahead.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
My, what a crowd. This will make for a good warm-up.
Use a charge attack.
Let's take them out. Have a slice. They're on their knees.
Time to deploy
They're
shards.
down.
Okay, timeout. Why am I getting so
I don't
many
like where this is
spam
headed.
calls today? Oh my god. Like, for some reason, like, just within the past couple weeks, I've had more spam calls to my cell phone than I've had in, like, the past, like, month and a half. It's crazy.
Activating skill.
Do forgive me. Please. You're next, Agnes.
Activating skill.
You're open. Make it count, Van.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes. Hello, guys. We all in one piece?
We don't need to fight those guys. We just
Mindful of
go
ranged attacks.
grab U material. Ooh, 8 U mats. Oh my god, it has like a breadcrumb trail of treasure chests. Alright, but who are we gonna be fighting? Oh, actually no, we need to make it past this room. Actually, let me double check the... Yeah, we've only been fighting the electric rats, little fly things, and... Yeah, okay, we can just keep skipping for now. Wait, they don't drop anything important, right? I'd imagine not. Yeah, just beast flesh, the usual stuff. Okay.
Magic attacks.
Okay, this one might be...
Let's dance, shall we?
Have a charge attack ready.
You Blink, we can win right now! We've got the upper hand! Blink! This is it!
She does the Miyabi thing. Anyone having like a crazy amount of like slash lights or whatever, oh my god, it's Miyabi or Virgil.
Let's go, Anya!
Activating skill.
Now! Van! Now! Let's
Although
keep
Millie is
moving ahead.
really fun to just kind of poke about that. Especially with like the fan art I saw of like Miyabi just sitting in a plastic chair.
This could get tricky. This will make for a good warm-up. Tear down!
Charge attack by the thru. Keep sharp.
Blink!
So I gave SHIZUNA a quick art cast, or is it a buff from Perfect Dodge? I mean, I gave her the subpart that gives her evasion, if I remember correctly. I don't really think about the field effect.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
This is it! Up to you! I won't stop here!
Wait, let me double check. Makes perfect evades easier to perform. Yeah, it's not the quick arts or anything. Nope, not the bigger enemies. I guess bigger enemies are gonna be when we get way further in.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Final watch? I take it.
Throw magic attacks at it.
Nice and
It
refreshed.
fell faster. Gets the buff from Perfect Dodge. Does Perfect Dodge actually buff up like quick cast speed? First I heard it. Or maybe like it's like an unlisted benefit that you just have to keep a lookout for. They don't mention anything about evading. Yeah, it just says dodge. It doesn't list anything like discreet about the benefits of perfect dodging with the buff or whatever. It fell faster? Not sure. Probably would have to time it, but well, here we are. Oh, what's wrong, man? I think we might be the first ones here. At the same thought, are Jack and Bermani not here yet? Seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. What the? Oh shit, shit! Everyone run! Wait. Van and company fall into Hal's trap. Ah. So even Hal's in on our Crimson Corroded.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then. Be careful out there.
I'll never get used to this damn bullshit. She got us good. Never thought for a second that bombs would be in the room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kinda want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand, you know? I thought it'd be fun, you know? SHIZUNA! Oh my god! It's like, hey, wouldn't it be cool or funny if we actually died and rewound? I wanna see what that's like. Oh my god! Oh, SHIZUNA! God damn it! Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing. Marduk and Kruger aren't the only ones out for our blood. But why would Hal do such a thing? Nobody unironically wants the YouTube rewind. Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. Maybe we're gonna get some more Hal backstory or something? Maybe she had like more connections to people related to Creil or something that we don't know about. Although, given Hal's backstory that we do know from the Gambler Jack books, No wait, that's not true. She did have one, with the former head of Armada. She may also be under the assumption that we're their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bermati and Jack were already on the move. Do you think? That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn. I knew she'd been through a lot, but she's turned to one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with info. It'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and the Kruger would catch up to us. Change of plans. We're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hal through Jack. No way he'd be sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hal's method, in other words. Do you have any idea where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I knew Jack as well as I think I do, it'll be around somewhere, or it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
You know, I want to check something. Wait, 36, 37... Could we go further?
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Damn it, I thought... but the treasure! The treasure! God damn it! Okay, fine. Oh yeah, any... No shards? No shards.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
What? Oh, we can't even like... come on. So we still can't mess around even though we're supposed to be in look for a sign kind of mode. Oh. Shino? Really? Huh. So wait. So I'm assuming same as usual, nowhere else?
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Yeah. Don't want anyone else getting involved. Gotcha. Shaft is limited? Yeah, I was trying to figure out like where the boundaries are. Alright, maybe he came by Shino's place. Hey Shino, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? A guy who reeks of booze? Huh. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. He was sitting over the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass, then left. We're definitely on the right track. Uh-huh. He would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hal. I guess that's possible. Do you think he left the sign here? Only one way to find out. It's shard search time. Shard search?
Greetings. We should do a shard search.
Oh. Oh. Wait, a message of playing cards taped under the... Oh my god. Jackpot. Oh, he hid playing cards under there? Well, it's a flush. That means... What does that mean? I mean, I only remember that like certain cards were a signal, like when they're trying to like give each other signals or whatever. I forgot what flush meant. Huh. A fitting calling card for a gambler. Yep, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them, so is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? Think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see. We got Jack and a 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. And we can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. Yeah, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if you need to do anything before then, now's the time. Okay, now I can buy shit. Okay, wait, time out. I'm curious. Wait, what if we load back?
It's just a rumor.
Wait, can you see under the... Oh, you do see the playing cards under there! Oh, no, there's no way for you to interact with it early. Or can you interact with it early before the phone call?
That's just a
No! No, you can't. You can't try to, like, somehow skip it early. Damn, that would have been pretty cool, though. Although, I guess you would have missed out on, you know, a bunch of other crucial story things, but... Big credit for them having it there beforehand. They need a shard search to interact with it. Yeah, that's true, but... I'm pretty sure you don't need a shard search to look for playing cards. Okay.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Wait, what? It's still... I thought they said... well, I guess they meant... I guess they just meant like, alright, if you need anything, go to the Mayor here in Garten. Nowhere else. It says new. Let me. I wanna buy my new shit. Alright, take the subway to Riverside. Wait, oh, this first person view. Yeah! The super arranged version for inevitable struggle. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Wish I could say yes, but due to my assistants, aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right. And the same goes for Hal as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Yeah, you see, Hal set up some bombs and killed us. Yeah. Pretty rough. So, let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten. Normally I find that hard to believe, but well... It happened to Hal too, right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adius knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Armada. I never thought it'd be them. Couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. Then she really is in the same boat as small friend the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. I think that's why her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Ramada's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Well, I mean, she has a pretty goddamn good poker face, like, if she didn't give anything away. I mean, like, you know, given the whole thing with Gambly Jack and everything, I think you kind of learn how to pick up on maintaining a poker face to not give anything away. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. Can really believe that Hal pulled one over on us because we didn't suspect a goddamn thing. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We won't need that where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get the whole rewind mumble jumble, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack! Huh, guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. We can snap Hal back to reality. She might have a lead or two to give us. But we can't do that without you, Jack. You're our ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh? With you on our deck, I think we got a winning hand this time. With Jack in tow, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. Oh, thank God we don't have to run all the way back. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yep, so don't get too close, unless you want to unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. Explosives should be the same one. Or wait. The explosives should be the same as the one that was brought to Armis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I bet the Halle is just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Marielle from that monster. And the monsters here are now are probably much more aggressive than back then. They won't stop us though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. I'm not really any good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. You came out of our recent scuffle with Halle no worse for wear. Fine, you get a pass. Once you're all tanked up, since you're all tanked up, just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk. Jack is now accompanying the party. As a party member? Dang.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Wait, so could we actually touch the... If you go in there, we get blown up. Want to go up for seconds? Hell no. Wait, it's not part of the active voice? Aww. SHIZUNA's like, hey, you want to rewind again? Oh, well. Oh, Jesus.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'm on it. Take them out. Have a slice.
We need to be cautious.
What? Oh my! Why is the hitbox so annoying when they jump up? It's like it's like they're air invulnerable. What the fuck? Why are they air invulnerable?
Keep it up, it's working.
Like every time I did a heavy attack, as they jumped, it missed.
Going all in.
Checking the information. I like where this is headed.
Zypha, activate.
Let's do this.
Range is very bad with range. Like her heavy attack, which looks like the usual dragon punch in any fighting game, that like can't anti-air for shit.
Activate.
Come on.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Take that. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Keep it up, it's working.
Ah, dang, they're too chubby for me to walk around. We got it.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
Her sight doesn't hit, but if I was wondering, the gameplay looks like it. It should.
Silver whip. Let's go, Anya. Ha!
Activating
This
skill.
friend.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now.
That didn't do shit.
Got your number.
Shameful. Ha! Let's go, Anya. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Try to keep up.
Range normal
Understood.
attack hits the fastest though. Oh yeah. Definitely has a good amount of hits to it.
Fan.
Energy output currently at maximum.
No way I'll get feared, right?
I like where this is headed.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Show me
Activating
what you
skill.
got,
Right
Silverblade.
Freezing blizzard. Your next.
Got it.
Nice. Moving on up.
Onwards and upwards. Achieving greater heights.
There's still much I have yet to learn. That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work.
Well then, away we go.
Alright, so that should be 5 enemies now, right? Yes. Okay, that's 5 enemies logged in.
Let's go.
Let's get to work.
Would use a charge attack.
You up. Ha! Take it. Huh?
you up. Get down. There.
Good job.
We've got the upper hand.
At this point, Van is just Sora with a
Good
keyblade.
chance for a star boost.
I mean...
Time to push
Oh,
through.
whoops, I didn't mean
Going
double.
all in.
Ha, here. Your neck.
Oh, right, SD line chain doesn't go when the EX chain... Oh, right.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Okay, I think
Watch
we had
it.
it up with this big
That
bug.
one's big.
Keep your eyes peeled. Used to task.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Go magic attack.
Cut you up. Get down for a good one. Got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Let's do this, Ren. Activating skill. You're on their knees. The floor's yours, Van.
Activating skill.
Extra.
All you on yes.
Activating skill. There. SHIZUNA.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
The help was much appreciated.
Alright, a free break 3. How much longer? Oh, no, oh, jeez, we got a long way to go.
Keep your eyes peeled
Oh.
for ranged attacks.
Oh, hello.
This could get tricky. Watch out!
There's-
That enemy looks strong.
Quite a lot of enemies around here. Has to be like somewhere I can get them all to, you know, like wrangle them all around.
Let's get to work.
Well, I mean, I already ruined the unscathed.
Well on.
Slicing down. Let's take them out. Have a slice. Take this. They're on their knees.
Wait, oh, the other one couldn't make it in the arena? Oh, come on. Oh, I guess because it's too big. Ah, you know what? No, fuck it.
You need to be cautious. Magic attacks work best.
Nah, I don't want to work with this room. Like, fuck the pillars.
Goodies for the taking.
But it would have been prime material for gathering a whole bunch of enemies for... Oh, but I went out the wrong way. Gathering up all these enemies for big XP, but... it's way too much of a hassle. Given all the pillars, like, choking up the gathering spots.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Oh, level 3? Oh, boy!
Access granted. I'm going in. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, so you
I'll
can't
be
even...
more
Oh,
careful
no.
this time.
Wait. Wait, that's so awkward. Wait, how are you supposed to lure the... Wait, what?
Conducting search.
Wait, is it like disabled when you actually... when it's actually looking? Oh, it is.
Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. I've got control of the system.
Kaitos. Baiting Kaitos? 2 SP. Alright, let's see. Recluse. 10% crit when HP is full during command battles, Mirage and Water. Aw.
Art's driver swapped. Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Wait, why is this gone? Excuse me? Oh, because Risette had the... Oh, right. Wait, no, not this one.
Switching to that one's a single element slot.
Oh, no, I think it was
Skill set
Breath that I had on
Sure,
here.
I don't mind taking a look.
Yeah. It was... Oh, Leon that I bartered for. I was like, wait, why is that missing? Ew.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Burning Verse. Yeah, no, we need... Water,
Sure,
Mirage.
I don't mind taking a look.
Yeah, okay. We can switch these around. Oh yeah, wait, you need cast 3. Oh, we'll place cast 3 on Anyas later.
Sure,
Although I think
don't
I
mind taking
kind
a
of
look.
forgot about this. Whoops. Okay, so Nebulous. Maybe Crystal Eden. Overall fun puzzle stage. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Nah, we don't need to fight these guys. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's like this room that had all the acid ways.
That looks like
Hello.
it's test.
Shield 3. Excuse me, don't mind me.
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
We should be able to rest here. Much better.
Oh! There's the new thing. With wind arts. Alright. Yeah, I think we have all the plugins already. Quartz, cast.
Sure,
Anyas.
I don't mind taking a look.
Cast 3. I mean, you could have her with Deadly Lance for the hell of it. Might as well. And there's some other stuff we can upgrade here, but oh, wait, I just noticed I have both Lunar and Airy verse here. Oh, that's kind of silly. Oh well.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
EP3. I don't feel like it.
Much better.
What? Oh! Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that makes perfect sense why it wouldn't be available, but oh. Oh. Yeah, because Mirabelle is probably, you know, split from Marduk in its current state to help warn us, while Marduk in its entirety is converging on our asses. Yeah. Shaft is very limited. Gotta do it old school here. But yeah, wait,
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Yeah, you're right about the mine thing. Actually did have a spare. Not like it really gets as much of anything though. Well, I basically would have to get rid of absorbing arts. Well, actually. Oh yeah, because then we'd be 2 under. Actually, would I be able to fit that somewhere? No, because we need 2. Oh wait, how much was it? Wait, how much was it again? I mean, I'd be able to get Arc Feather, but I would need Judgment from. Two tier 3 mirages. Yeah, I know. But I'll set it up another time. Now, do I still want Salos on Vance so we can level up his Hollow Core? Oh yeah, alter... Oh, we never got an alter cameo? Oh, we can do like Karabia or something.
Hollow Core Karabia, initiated.
Endgame is Water, Mirage, and Wind slots for mages. Oh yeah, I mean I can see that, like Judgment Feather is just way too good of extra hit stacks and the potential delay, and a little bit of extra damage. Stacking Whale and Wind for Judgment. Oh yeah, I mean I already know that. Just sometimes the problem depending, even though it shouldn't be a problem with Agnes, like, you know, a little bit of an issue with like EP sustain. Although, you know, we do have the Holy Bloom, but then the trouble kind of comes in with Agnes is that, like, we're kind of constantly, well, depending on how rough the fight is, we're constantly buffing up with her. Like, Holy Bloom for the gauge, and then Jabril Guard for the shield if there's no other shielder, Innocent Heal if for some reason that we have, like, ailments tossed on us. So that's, like, a 3-turn rotation of, like, constant heals, shields, and sustain. So then that's very little time for her to actually be casting. And when she does, you know, like, kind of worried about how much EP everything eats up, even with EP cut 3 and everything. You never really use her Jabril Guard. And I still value shields a decent amount. It's extra damage that you don't really need to, you can kind of just shrug off. And God forbid, like, I know that HP values are way out, or vastly exceeding what shields can do. But that's still basically like 40 to 50% of our max health as an AoE buff. That's a lot of, like, damage we can shrug off.
Something's wrong. I should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack?
King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Oh, it does go back to King.
How?
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
He's beginning to remember.
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Oh.
Crimson Devils!
We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack! Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Here goes!
Energy output currently at maximum.
I like where this is
Activating
headed.
skill.
Think fast! Take this!
I'll take you on! You seem fired up. I like where this is headed. Certain arts will work best.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ha!
There we go. Let's go steal that.
Certain arts work well activating skill.
Now then, let's do this. My
See
blade
that
is
embrace
both
the
true and
whale.
false,
Yeah.
dancing in the moonlight.
Just when I thought Falcon nerfed a lot of things into the ground like way early in the Daybreak too. Oh, here I have a whale.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Now it's my turn.
Activating drive.
Oh, nice
Live
buff.
now.
It'd be a shame if it were to be dispelled.
It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating
Count,
skill.
man.
You're not getting away! Blast off!
Ha! You're next, Onyes! Activating skill. Yeah! Ren!
Easiest miracle chain of our lives. Dun, dun, dun.
Jack... Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust their asses to get her back.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh. That's King's error coin. Yeah. It's something he once carried around. You left it behind, Hal. If it lands on heads, all's forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here. You'll never be my partner again. Wait!
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Feri and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it. It's fine. This'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one, then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Hey! Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell did you find us?
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Risette. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
That damn idiot. He must have been trying to look cool by taking out all those guys by himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Blacklight district. She's treating him as we speak.
Oh. Oh.
He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Huh. Alright. Chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out.
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
That voice! Is that you? Gilliam Thorndyke?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight district, shall we?
Okay, so Thorndyke isn't in on the whole Crimson Corrosion thing. Okay. So it's only a subset of Marduk. Because I was wondering if, like, Mirabelle had to escape on her own and work remotely to provide support without getting cut off. Because, you know, assuming that Mirabelle was trying to support us, Risette would probably try to, like, shut down, like, insider aid to Van and the others or something like that. Okay, so Thorndyke and Mirabelle are normal. Okay. Oh, are we actually gonna see the inside of the room? Oh shit, we actually see the inside!
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid early this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat on its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabo isn't here, so I'm guessing she's gathering information.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right, this situation ain't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Slimy little. What's going on with Risette's memory anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to Archon Solutions is still within her recollection, that much I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact from you from that point onward ceased. You can't be serious. She doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship had never developed past that trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Armada, there's no way that will work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our Feri and Risette back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Feri. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job while we were on standby. And we're on standby while we were forming a strategy. During that time, Feri recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Archon Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with when my own elite unit abandoned their posts. If we were to be precise, Ferida's group departed a little earlier. Our correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Ferida came to visit, according to our reports. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we concluded the corrosion spread from her to Risette and Security Chief Kasim, and then to the rest of the unit. Then Feri must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone else. I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Feri that we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that. No. What has gotten into you, Feri? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It felt to me like Feri's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Kasim sparked a small change in her. The Kruger are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of that mission, and Kasim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruger on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I've heard about the Kruger's way of life from Security Chief Lafayette. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and an indefatigable strength of will. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. What you're saying is true. Then maybe her current self remembers that. You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. Feri was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Feri not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after we came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own, but she's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here in the capital. I think they helped Feri to practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sidon. Maybe they can help us. Perfect. Then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
There's no telling when the Kruger and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shaheen are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us there. And let's get moving. Any shards here? Yeah. Oh. Alright, we'll go through
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bramati's
why
place.
is her voice in my left ear?
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
You know what problems we got? The fact that, Lindsay's voice only comes up in my left ear. Surprisingly loud on that, too. Oh, you guys look like you're in a real hurry. Are you in some sort of danger? How adorable. Wait. This is a certain kind of appeal that only people backed into corners have. Wait. Alright, sorry, but we're actually pressed for time at the moment. Oh, no worries. I probably shouldn't have said that anyway. Just remember to take care of yourselves, okay? What's wrong with me? I've been saying the strangest things lately. Lately? Maybe I'm repressing myself too much, and now I'm going nuts. Oh. Anyway, please be careful, you guys.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Jesus Christ, girl. It's pretty busy today, huh? You know, I even think I saw someone from one of the Jaeger Corps around. They were just like the crew guy, I believe. Honestly, it made them seem a bit stuffy. Anyway, my guess is they were looking for someone. If only things would start settling down. Feri must have been with them. Not necessarily. We need to get moving. There's no telling when they'll catch up to us.
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you.
There's been a lot of strange things happening lately. Honestly, it's got me a bit worried. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. No. The atmosphere's been off for a long time now. I should probably start moving my base, just in case, you know? Can we actually go into the condemn?
Hurry.
Nope. The Fixers and the CID. Something must have happened, huh? You could say that, but I'm sure you've heard the news already. The explosion in O-Town, shootout on the highway, and it's not even to mention whatever happened to Riverside. It's no wonder people are sticking their nose into your business. At least we don't have a bounty on our heads. Don't jinx it, we got enough on our plate already. We need to get those 3 back to normal as soon as possible. Right. Topside sounded pretty noisy these days. I'll be keeping an eye on how things play out. Still, what happened at Z1 yesterday? It's always something, isn't it? What happened at Z1? Wait, I thought... What? So, Imai acknowledges the fact that the weirdness at the Z1 race occurred despite us taking the path that led to the converging from the Brigade side of the route. What? I mean, like, I would assume, like, writing and implementation-wise, they would have NPCs mentioning both events, but... What? That's so strange. So, technically both happened, but then we kind of, like, merged. So instead of like one route happening exclusively from the other, they both technically happened, but then both, it's like 2 timelines linking up into a singular one, so that's how we have both Geneses. I thought it was more of the route of like, we're able to take something from one timeline and then continue down the route of another, and then that kind of like prunes or like negates the events of one timeline, since the genesis that triggered that timeline isn't there to begin with. That's, you know, a statement like that to me, Abdo, like, that's what you guys been trying to tell me. I mean, like, that's not how they really presented it. Like, they didn't really like portray to me that both actually happened instead of, or both canonically happen instead of one or the other, you know? Like, there's nothing like that. Man, this shit's weird.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at Great Come Again soon! Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Wait, where's the new... Oh, Celestial Ball. Hell yeah. The dragon broke. Wait, wait. Oh. Oh, we can make them now. Oh no. All my U material pluses. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. I mean, I think the main thing would be like having Fortune to help proc auto quick on my casters. So then we can put this and then one tier 3 wind and time quartz to basically get auto quick, so we'd have like a reliable speed up source. And then wind and water. Not so much. I know Firestorm's definitely gonna help for anyone that has fire in their extra lines.
Adjusting ordnance.
Because fire and wind gets... oh no, that's craft point charger for sustain. Or for battle to battle sustain. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's just like Mirage and... Although fire and wind... it'd be kind of a hassle. Nah, it'd be pretty hard to get both of these together. Yeah, it's only 2 wind, not 3, so we can at least get leg breaker with whatever. I want to have U materials saved up for post. I mean, I didn't even know there was post game to begin with. You guys, I heard your office was attacked. I'm so glad to see you're safe. You got me all worried. No hugging, pal. Your master giving me the creeps. Thankfully, we made it out okay. But what's ahead of us is another issue. And that's not even mention how banged up my car got. Hopefully, hope at least my engine's intact. Sorry, Van. We got more important things to worry about. You know, like getting through this mess in one piece. I've heard some talk about what's happened to you guys. Sounds like you're in a tight spot. If you feel like you need to make preparations, go ahead and do them here. I mean, look at this mortar, right? You know what they say, an eye for an eye. This thing could put an end to your troubles in seconds. Well, his sentiments are in the right place. Ignore auto skills, I can get them from Feri and Catra. It's a nice bonus, but could be provided in battle. Nah, I know that, but like, sometimes, I mean, depending on what happens, like, might not have Feri all the time or something. Or maybe there are some situations where I want to like have Feri swap down and I wouldn't be able to really like maintain the buff rotation correctly. Like sometimes I might just need to swap someone in place of Feri. So then it'd take a little while to kind of like either swap her back, or I would have to do some weird party juggling, which would get a little bit too awkward, honestly. But yeah, I didn't really need to spoiler about the fact that there was a post game for Daybreak 2. Like, I thought it was just gonna end clean and simple. I know there's been a lot going on lately, but I never would have thought your office would be attacked. I mean, if anything, I would assume that would have to do with the mayor and Garten, because that's gonna be the big question mark here. Like, it seems like prime real estate for like post-game content, considering like the Reverie corridor and trails into Reverie and everything. You know, I actually had my baseball bartered in the past too. Unforgettable times those were. Anyway, let me know if you need any equipment. I'll suit you up real nice. Thanks, Morgan.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
But, oh, jeez, okay. But, wait, Histoire! Histy! Oh, shit. I haven't heard that name in forever. Oh, right, this is supposed to be for Feri. Oh, that's Risette's weapon. And oh no, that's for Templar sword for close combat. Templar sword. Oh yeah, that's both for Leon and Celise.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Wait. Oh, the new subparts and everything. Oh my god. How many of these
Please
do we
stop
need?
by again.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 Veiled Moons, 4, 5 Veiled Moons. Gotcha.
Well, please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then 6 for SHIZUNA.
Please stop by again.
And what else do we need? Let's see. Lightning. Oh, you still have mist boots. You still have like the old shit. Iskandar. And then the Algernon. So Algernon, Iskandar, and Lightning.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And Lightning for Patra. And Iskandar. Well, we don't really need any more because we have hit 3 on Renee, so actually no, we don't need that anymore though. Not really evasion. Don't think he needs that HP. He's not gonna be casting because we usually have him on turn boost duty. Maybe just evasion then. I don't really see much else. Alright. Now we gotta... Oh boy. And yeah, that's a considerable amount of extra defense too, so... Alright. And as for shoes, only one that needs them so far, because it's not the Strega ones. Judith, Elaine, and Judith, Elaine, and Ren, and SHIZUNA. Man, I am like poor as hell right now. I mean, could sell all these, but I always like having my collection of equipment to see like how many tiers of equipment we've upgraded throughout the whole game. And honestly, man, that's a lot. Nothing else here though, right? But yeah, the Assassin's Gloves were the set item.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Quartz, can we synthesize? Oh, okay, yeah. So we can synthesize stuff like this directly. Okay. I mean, no, duh. It was just like this in the last game. Although I wonder who would we give what? I'm still only seeing like fortune and stuff like that.
Please stop by again.
Oh well, I mean, we're still pretty decent with our. We're still in a good spot with our setup, so no need to optimize it much more at the moment. 1, 2, 1, 2. And after this, I'll do 10,000 squats. Come to think of it, I don't think I've shot myself up with any drugs lately. Back when I was fighting, it's like I couldn't keep my hands off them. Whatever, it don't matter now. All I gotta do is focus on being the best. I'm the best. Just you wait, you bastard. I'll get my revenge on you next time for sure. Dude, I will laugh my fucking ass off if he becomes like a secret boss. It's always like a fun little gag that like, when you see an NPC that gets the crap kicked out of him, then like he just goes on a super training montage like on the side throughout the course of the game, and I was just so beefed up. It's like, hey, I want to look for this guy to fight him, I can't find him anywhere. And it's like, oh god, we gotta snap him back to his senses.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this.
Hey, Seneca. Let's see, pink as a fish. What's our fishing thing? We need moon white. So wait. Vivian's favorite color is purple. Wow, I can't believe you spoiled that.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, no moon white here. Okay. The Jaeger dropouts. Damn it! Why does this always keep happening to us? I feel like I've seen them around before, or maybe not. After we came all this way to earn some money too. Damn, I need a drink. Is this girl gonna say the same thing? My god. They really don't have anything to. She's one of the very few NPCs that always has the same line, nothing new. I invested a good bit of money into that fake T-phone scam, but in the end everything was confiscated, and the bail was nothing to sneeze at either. To say I'm in the red is putting it lightly. Still, I can't just give up now, can I? I mean, this is my job. Just you wait. My next scheme will get more mirror in my pockets than ever. It doesn't sound like she's very keen on changing. This woman is a very prolific con artist. She has a tendency to lure people in with fake brands. I'm sure she'll be right at home in the Blacklight district. So wait, but where? She wearing purple? Don't worry about it. I got caught for one of my scams last month, but I'm not giving up. Just you wait. My next scheme will be better than ever. I'll get mirror from all the suckers in the world. We had the Marduk security forces hanging around here just a while ago. When I told them not to interfere with my business, they just up and left. What's their deal, huh? Should taught them a lesson. Guess those Marduk goons really were here. I know we made sure to come when they weren't around, but you can never be too sure.
Can I help you? Come again.
is that about it? There's still the shop over here with Mistress. Is something wrong? You're looking a little pale. Yeah, we've been dealing with a few situations lately. But anyway, how's everyone around here doing? Seen anything unusual? Well, I don't have too much info to give, but I noticed there are more Jaegers around than usual today. Actually, I just saw a few hanging by the bar earlier. Really? Well, look into it. I suppose that's not anything too strange, but something feels off. Huh? Oh. So whatever happened to the Jaeger dropouts, I feel like... Okay, whatever they fucked up on is gonna come back to rear its ugly head on us. Huh. I suppose we just have to keep it in mind. Yeah, we're gonna get dead-ended and then we'll have to talk to the Jaeger dropouts. I'm guessing something big happened. Well, try not to let work weigh you down, alright? When you hold chaos in your heart, it clouds your vision as well. So before you go rushing in, take a moment to collect yourself. And whenever you're feeling down, we'll be right there. We'll be there to pick you right back up again. Meanwhile, Elaine is like, Van, don't get any ideas.
Come on over and say hello.
You know, I think I just remembered something. I got abandoned in the Blacklight district when I was just a kid. Before that, though, my memory is totally blank. Thankfully, the Kingpin decided to take me in. They've really done a lot for me. The Kingpin of the Blacklight district. You know, I don't think we dug that deep into, like, the full hierarchy of the Blacklight district, huh? Alright then. Like setting me up with this bar. And since everyone knows I'm under the Kingpin's wing, nobody tries to mess with me. Haha, I couldn't be more grateful. The only members I have are after the Kingpin took me in. They've really done a lot for me. Aw. Unless I missed something, yeah, I don't think we really... Yeah, I don't think they ever dug into... like... whoever else is kinda maintaining influence in Blacklight District. Alright, let's keep moving. You've been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The door leading to the Sidon district is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. That last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't been going much better. What? A barrier? What? The hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, shit.
Risette!
And probably all the other Marduk forces are stealth up behind us. They did, I mean, the people of the Blacklight District did say there were Marduk security forces kind of, you know, passing on by. So, I mean, yeah, we already caught in the spider's web.
No, we've been had.
Another barrier.
She trapped us!
What?
I can't move!
Okay, how many shard things can we actually do? We can put shard shackles on our goddamn legs. Like, we've seen Risette use shard platforms to basically jump around and like parkour platform in midair to do her combat things. And she could just Like, generate them around our legs to impede our movement? Oh my god. Like, shard barriers, I get using shards as like a platform, but generating it around our very legs as like instant shackles, like, oh my god. Bro.
You turned the subway lines into a shard trap?
The subway line specifically?
That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so Risette still... So she knows. She can't fight against it, but that was her message deep in her subconscious to us. To give us another direction. Oh. Because yeah, like I said, it's mainly centered around Feri, so it's not like a as deeply rooted as Feri's. Still deeply rooted to an extent, but not as deeply as Feri's. Oh. Huh. So yeah, let me guess. Like, was I right about the Jaeger dropouts, like, talking about some crazy shit? What is that? We walked right into that trap. And it was a damn big one too. Is the 8 Genesis powering it up? No, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their condemned sector. All roads lead back to that same reused ass place. We had our little thing there back in Act 1 with Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. Then we went back there again because of Asha. Now we're going back again. We're going back again. That has to be it. 3 times the charm, baby. Maybe they're using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. What do you mean the satellite piercing through this far underground? You could be onto something. That would explain how it's so strong. Really? Oh, wait, do they mean... Oh, no, I guess, like, the drone itself, let's see. Even if I sense it coming from... Or, even if I had... Bleh. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, still would have been caught. Seems they even took my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid out similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we gonna get to Sarah and Shahina then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. You know, I always like to keep thinking that Aaron just likes to speak the players' minds in the bluntest ways. Forget elegant writing, speak the minds of the players, Aaron. Don't give up, you guys. There's a will, or where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. We have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this. Yeah, it was the Jaeger dropouts.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Come on over and say hello.
Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, alright, I keep forgetting there's like a little stairway here. Hey! How you assholes doing? Oh shit, man. Life freaking sucks. Got me pissed myself when I saw those giant ass things. A little warning would have been nice next time. Or wait, a little warning would have been nice. Well, look at what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What are their names again? Bobcut, McGregor, the Bugbear. What the hell do we call ourselves McGregor? Huh? Oh crap, it's those fixer guys. And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them. I hadn't realized you lowlives were still lurking about in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow. I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off by an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now I need you to answer me something. What were those giant-ass things you were talking about? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying nothing about some giant-ass things. Do you? Nope, can't say we do. So we're done here. Then get locked. Please, help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us, but we don't have any leads. Nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? Huh? And why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. Yeah, and they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, we swear. Oh, and oh man, would you look at the time? Got a jet. Run away! What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. The subtle yet important difference between giant-ass things and giant-ass things? Those monsters we fought underneath the Albert District fit that description. Ah, yes. More reused boss fights. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing we need to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against though, a couple hat tricks may just be what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you come up with.
Alright, let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina.
Oh man, here we go again. Hello, we got a lot more people together here. How about... Run. Let's go have fun with Judith on point.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm the cow. I'll do whatever. Activating maintenance mode.
Impede. Yeah, we already have all of her stuff checked out. Do you
Activating
have any...
maintenance mode.
You only have air reverse. So...
Parts switched out.
Okay, I mean, this would be perfect. And then... We're always just gonna have the whale here. And then maybe... Am I just gonna keep it boring with the same two dual arts? Yeah.
Activating maintenance mode.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have any room for... No. Gifted start was insight. Actually, we could switch these around.
Skills changed. Skills changed.
Actually, no, wait. Did I need to switch anything? No, wait. No, I'm being dumb. Wait, hold on. Tempest versus... Wait, where's my Orban setup? Wait, oh! I didn't even realize there was like a whole set of like new dialogue around it because the shop icon's covering up all the other NPCs here. I wanted to come home. Wait, I wanted to come for a home visit before Yoda officially begins school, but what is this place? Oh. So Yoda brought, oh my god, a home visit? Oh shoot, I forgot about Yoda's Sunday school. Wait, how'd you even find her way down here? Wait, no, so she got here by herself? I would have never expected something like this. Sorry, but do you mind if I ask you your story? Yeah, sure, why not? Would you like a drink? We really only have moonshine at the moment, though. No thank you. Wait, moonshine? Oh no, maybe I should step in. What is this place? Well, no matter. I must carry out my duty as a sister of the church. Well, I mean, well then. Oh hey, it's that lady we met a few days ago. Did you come here just for me? That's right, I wanted to ask your mother a couple of questions. His eyes are so full of hope and joy, even though he lives in a place like this. I imagine he's well cared for. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm surprised that like, he's still like bright, innocent, and cheery despite like being in a place like this. Like, goddamn. I can't believe she came all the way down here for a home visit. Should I step in? I know I'm not really an involved party or anything, but maybe I can help smooth things over. I'm from the region around North Ambria, so Sunday school's never really been a thing for me. The Republic Sisters have been pretty welcoming so far, thankfully. But that aside, the atmosphere's been feeling a bit intense lately, don't you think? Hope there's not another storm brewing.
Do me a favor. Come back whenever you like.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Activating maintenance mode.
Are I missing anything else here? Well, we could put Absorbing Arch just because we can. Or Mindbreaker Barrage, but no, I think we're gonna end up skipping right into like a boss fight or something. So, fuck it. Oh. Right, we need 6. God damn it.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills change.
There we go. The kids in Francis Sewers and Genshin are the same? Huh.
Activating maintenance mode.
And we don't have any... Oh, right, we don't have any way of... Yeah, no, I can't replace these unless... I get rid of the evade 3, right? Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the No, I can't. And yeah, if I get rid of Carbuncle... I'm trying to wonder if there's a way to fit in like Mistyverse or something. But not really, like we'll end up knocking down Judgment Feather to Arc Feather if I do that. And then... Because I still want the EP for absorbing arts and everything. Maybe we just have to live without it. Then Amethyst. Oh yeah, I put it here for the blind resist actually. But, you know what? How about... Oh yeah, we don't have a cast 3. Or an EP cut 3. Right. Oh. So in case we end up having Judith cast, I might as well. The
Skills
EP
change.
cut 3.
Skills
cast
change.
3. She already has her impedes here and everything. I think that's good. Renee, I think we did a whole thing about that already. And Ren should be good. Katra. Lane. Nah.
Maintenance mode activated.
I mean,
Skill loadout updated.
we just put Recluse here for the time being. Or alternatively, would the Mirage get anything? So the Mirage would still get us our breakers.
That's a single element slot.
And then water. Burst gain. Oh, actually, yeah, wait.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, we can get rid of cast for... What was it? Oh, I need break 3.
Skill loadout updated.
There we go. Burst gain here. And then... Evade, HP, stroke. What am I missing? Oh, action. There we go. Well, actually, we can get rid of the HP 2 here. It's not like we're doing anything with this necessarily. So what can we put here? Either status ailment. Utility quartz. More speed. Status ailment. Could put like Mistyverse or whatever in case I actually do want to cast with Elaine. Actually, what's the difference between the arts damage between Ren and... Oh, that's by 100. Oh.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, okay. That's a lot. Shield, Ah, fuck
Skill
it.
loadout
I just put more action here.
Please stop by again.
Need to take into account the arch strength stat. Yeah. Yeah. And I would also have to probably replace something with like blue metal, or you know, the other tier that gives us like our extra arch strength. Oh yeah, also the sub part too, because that's pretty important for extra arch strength and everything. Oh yeah, did Renee ever equip the thing? Oh no, I gave him evasion instead of right, because he didn't need the evasion anymore. Yeah, and then also the Algernon subpart here that I have on Ren. And what does Catra have? Catra has max EP and everything. Okay. Yeah, there's that to consider too. Nah, even then, that's still 26 difference, and then there's like, how much does Mine 3 give again?
Initiating maintenance.
24. Even then, 24. Oh, right, all the verses are adding up with their arch strength.
Activating maintenance mode. Got your back.
Oh my god, I need to replace Renee as the arch driver. Holy crap, that does nothing for you. How about we just have that? Even though you're not going to be really casting, you might as well have the option, I suppose. Versus are basically mine 2s. Oh yeah, like they're roughly equivalent stat-wise with the extra post-delay benefit. Alright, so did I forget anything? Pretty sure I talked to everyone. Oh, let's head right back to Sidon. No, but it's grayed out actually. Actually, yeah, it's completely grayed out because we did talk to the Jaeger dropouts or Bugbear. Vans Drew went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. After putting their plan to action, they once again headed for the Sidon district. There's a trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
The smile.
Thanks for the hint, Risette. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides.
Oh.
How did they know about them? It can't be.
Oh, no, damn. They broke the barriers.
It's a close one. Yes, Catra, you okay?
Yes! Somehow.
Now, let's go.
I don't want to see how they like.
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve. We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Feri, Risette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood!
Fans group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Sidon district. They rushed to the hotel where Sara and Shahina were staying. Oh god, those jagged ass shadows. I need up my shadow setting. They then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Feri back to her senses.
A way to return Feri to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Feri could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes. The same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Feri had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
The muscle memory. There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. Then there's her answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories might just come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. Oh yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently, something similar transpired in Crossbow as well. Ah, more Reverie references. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way since the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we got 2 world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Feri next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Huh. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Feri back. I guess it's decided then. Now we got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sara and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan, which would be put into action at the Center Marsh.
All right! Let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon!
There they are. Waiting on the second floor in the rest area.
The 2 rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sara and Shahina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
God damn. Feri, this version of Feri has no qualms like shooting into a crowd. God damn. Well, I mean, there's also the fact that, you know, like her and the other Kruger warriors threw those like bombs on the floor of the building and everything, but it was only just that floor. I mean, Momar itself supposedly, you know, came out unscathed. They only packed enough explosives to do damage to the floor of Arkwright Solutions. I guess.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right? Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Feri. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Feri to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
Space time! We're gonna have to fight Ifrit? Oh. Oh, we're back here again. Reuse assets! This is the area near Creil Village. That's where we confronted Ida back then. Corrosion must have pulled this out, from deep within Feri's subconscious. And the 8 Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now, it's long gone now. And maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. SM Adries again. How dare they cleverly justify reused assets. When it lines up, I mean, who are we to cry foul? Damn it, Small Fry. Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Huh, guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left to do is eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right. And the sooner we get her back to normal, the better.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Feri.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Just what I... needed.
Watch it. There are enemies.
I'll do my best. You've got first attack available.
Take this! Too slow. They're down!
So many enemies. Watch out! Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Let's switch.
The star, it's go time!
Do it, Aaron!
Blazing flash! Keep going!
Understood!
The Grim Reaper.
Take him down, kitty! Let's party!
Activating drive.
Well, still coming right up.
You're not getting away!
Wait, you missed?
Your turn.
I didn't check how much hit percent you have.
Pressure him and move in!
Classic.
Let's party!
There! Now, Petra!
Activating skill.
Yeah, that kind of explains it. Oops.
Activating maintenance mode.
Burn, blind, freeze, and then mute. You only have yellow pendulum here. Oh yeah, wait, your speed's really slow. Did I forget to give you an action 3? No, you do have it. Oh! Oh, your shoes! No, wait, your shoes are lined up with everyone else. Oh, right, we just bought. No, are you just that slow? Wait. Huh.
Activating maintenance mode.
So EP
Activating
cut.
maintenance mode.
What can we afford to take out then? Well, it'd basically be a call on whether or not I want to ditch absorbing arts or whatever. Cause yeah, getting rid of HP 3 would be. Well, we could shift it down here. Sure. Then hit 3. Oh, god damn it.
Now let's get back to business.
There we go. Do I not have more? Platinum chokers, craft proverbs, think of the song prompts, shifting arts means I have to rebalance the element again. That's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I only have one of every set item so far.
Get to work! Time to close in! There! There! Come on! Hot her feet down! There! There!
Have a charge attack.
They're on their knees! First move is ours!
Your SHIZUNA has 400% accuracy. Oh, goddamn.
Checking information.
It's up to you, Ren!
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now! Please! Now, Catra!
Still only hits one of them because it's
Move in!
because it's targeted. Oh god.
Let's keep on coming! You're in!
There! Your move, Catra!
Activating skill.
I smell treasure. I can do even better.
I'm
Sword
just getting
Ortus
warmed up.
upgraded to
The more
Lord
experience I
Ortus.
gain, the more capable I'll become.
And leveled up.
Initiating.
Wait. Oh my god.
Just hot her feet down!
Oh, that didn't count for a. What the fuck? Wait, what hit me from the distance? Oh, it's their fire. That's the. I'm dumb.
Activate charge!
In the bag! They flinch! Some arts get really hurt. One skill coming right up.
Criminal!
You!
Your move!
Right! Locking on.
We're done!
Oh my god, I just realized like Ren took so much damage there. Okay, there we go.
There!
Gonna get a move on or what?
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh, Sal's level 5, nice.
Adjusting orbment.
Okay, now we got about
Name's Yakumo.
yeah, we can do
Nice to meet
Yakumo.
ya.
Wait, did I? Oh no, I thought I forgot something. Oh, it looked like these landmasses were connected, like. Oh, okay, I thought I forgot something. Holy shit.
I see me some small fries.
And action! There!
Let's take them out! They're down! It's up to you, Ren!
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now! Please! Right! Do it, Aaron!
Activated.
They're down a little more! I'm going!
It's go time!
Thanks as always, Vio.
Let's take them out! Have a slice!
Pulverize you in one! They're down!
Assist! Activate shards!
They're down!
Oh, it's only 4. Oh, what happened to the 5th one? Oh, probably ended up dying or something. Nah, I don't think I can line up the.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill.
Balls in your court! Take him down, kitty!
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Keep up, Lancer!
There!
Now, Petra! Activating skill. Yeah!
Run!
Activating skill.
Now let's get back to business.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
What? Oh my god, that took so. Oh, wait, hold up. 10 holocores maxed out. Alright. How many more holocores do we need to max out? Itagarasu. Portals with shard search. Fish caught. Gifts given. I still need to do the basketball minigame in the Garten. Missing Asmelis driver. We need I gotta get to work on that. I mean, it'll come up naturally, but
Initiating maintenance.
Lore.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain.
Rain. Otis is still there. Cameo maxed out. So how about
Holocore O's now activated.
O's, Citri. Frow's right there. How about
Holocore aim now online.
I am Salos. I
Salos
shall
for
gladly
you.
provide support.
Runway's still going.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Time to close in! There! I'm all in!
Can't count how many holocores I have left to find that out.
Pressure in the move in.
What do you mean?
Displaying stats.
Okay. Please go with the usual then. Oh my god, he cast so fast! Oh wait, that was the wrong one.
It's go time!
Here's a little more!
Keep up, Lancer!
You're open!
Our chance!
Activating the Grim Reaper.
There!
Your move, Ketra!
Activating skill.
I smell treasure.
We already fought them, so we're good.
What'd you expect?
Let's see, battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about. Alright, 5 enemies there. Okay, double checking. Dog. The. What's it called? Flying feline. There's the bear.
I smell treasure.
Knight's crown.
It's go time.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go. Just what I needed.
And we didn't miss anything. Yeah, like this treasure chest is in an unmarked part we haven't been to yet. Same with these two. Alright.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Risette!
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy. but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Feri.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Risette is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
So wait, in Cold Steel, you like that they make the chest above or below translucent so you know they aren't the same floor parody? Oh, yeah.
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh?
Slime which disappeared in Daybreak, or at least made it less flexible. More they needed serious distance to show the translucent thing.
The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
Oh yeah, because the difference in heights are a bit closer together with some of the chests in different parts of the map. So it would need to be like, you need to be like in a huge tower or something like that to show like the height difference, and then the transparent chest icon showing you the difference in elevations.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Risette, I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of Mettle. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Risette.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength.
Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Engaging shards.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Might want a boost here.
You'll never guess. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service.
It's go time.
I will fight with all my strength.
One steel coming right up. Ha!
Show's over.
It's go time!
Search
Oh wait,
complete.
I still had the scuffed ass setup on me. Oh shit.
Don't hold anything back.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Here goes!
Raging wind! Unleash your full power!
Oh yeah, his undispellable,
I
right.
won't lose.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let's party!
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Initializing drive.
Falling back.
Very well, here goes. I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
Now or never.
His buff lasting 6 turns, pretty crazy. Green Spirit Unification only lasted 5 turns. He's just that cracked.
I will fight with all my strength.
Keep up, coming right up. Criminal. You.
There.
Go, Selene!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Playtime's over! Activating skill.
Out with a bang.
Sword for me! Phoenix Stand!
Whoop!
I shall end this.
Yeah, I should have realized that. And put up the shield earlier.
It's over. Radiant. Seeker.
Death blow, by the way. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a wipe already.
Now! Be gone!
Yep. I think it's like the first time I actually game over like this in a boss fight because I actually chose not to shield up.
Leave it to me.
And we can revive. Can you wait? I actually wait. Can anyone confirm for me real quick? If I use Agnes's S-Craft, can I revive the backline? Or is it like once the front line's dead, there's like no way to bring them back?
Keep it up, it's working.
Because I don't think I've actually tested it out. You can't revive the back. You cannot revive the backline.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, I kind of suspected as much.
I will
Can't touch the backline, they become untargetable. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, like, with something like Agnes's healing S-Craft, that, like, it would be eligible for backline revives. But, yeah. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Same as Cold Steel 4. Yeah, I don't remember too often that I've actually had a front line wipe before, so I never actually gotten used to that actually occurring or not.
I will fight with all my strength.
Don't hold anything back.
Activating skill.
Over here! Over you!
My backline team's more well balanced.
Accelerating. You can't best me.
Keep it up, it's working.
Oh, I haven't changed out her. Oh yeah, this is with the old Archdriver setup.
I will fight with all my strength. Going all in!
Initiating skill.
Glowing grid! As if.
Ready!
Imagine how level those skills to max and be used against me here. Yeah, I can see that.
I'll take you on. Shield! Protect everyone! Ren!
Zypha, activate! This is it! Lightning Taser! Yeah! Ren, if you would!
That's not in a good spot because of the lack of shield.
Activating skill.
That only delayed Risette. Fuck.
Yes, I've got it.
Is that really the truth?
Time for a little payback. Yeah!
I owe you one.
Elaine, if you would! Let's stay on the offensive. This ends now.
Initiating skill.
Light! Cut the gun! As if.
That delay wasn't enough.
All set. Come on!
Yeah! Yeah, the seal actually went through. Let's go.
We should go on the attack.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
I owe you
My thanks.
Van!
Activating skill. Over here! All for you! Down! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Shaman Strike. Or Shaman Strike is scary when he's not alone. Yeah, like it racks up so fast and oh. Oh.
Keep it up, it's working!
Initiating skill.
This is it! Kaleido! Let's tidy this mess up.
No problem. It's over.
Light!
You're crushed!
Cut the dark! We'll win!
No! No!
Going all in!
Wings! Guide me!
Oh, how I wish this shit was ground targeted.
Knights of Asteria!
Who's getting
Ren, if you would!
Keep it up, it's working!
We could, but
I'm ready anytime!
man.
Going all in!
Yeah, I also had like this that I could have used to provide all stats up to survive the. Well, we couldn't. We couldn't have survived the death blow because not everyone had death blow resist. So I mean, Risette had us there, and it's also on me for, you know, walking into a fight where I should have known Risette's kit, you know? Like everything she's using, like we're very used to seeing. Actually, you know what be screwy? Man, it would be so fucked if Risette used the arts that we gave her through her arch driver. Can you imagine her using the whale on us? Actually, no. By that point, no, wait. We didn't get the whale before Risette changed over, right? Oh, I mean, I guess you could still swap the arch driver, because you can freely swap even if they're not in the party. Oh, that would be so fucked. That would be so fucked.
We should go on the attack.
You rarely use the S-Craft, Arts Defense, and Defense Sub, by the way.
Don't hold anything back.
Could swap Arch Driver. Yeah, you know, that'd be so funny if you could actually swap her Arch Driver before going into the fight to either nerf her or buff her unintentionally. Like, just imagine you gave her just the wide variety of arts to use. And then you just have, like, the whale to worry about dispelling, all stats down. You have Meteoric Gravity, or Gravity, I forgot which one it was. And then you have that chance for Delay and Death Blow. I'm just like, oh my god, that, I'd be tearing my hair out. She doesn't use arts? Yeah, but you think she would, though. She doesn't.
Don't hold anything back. We should go on the attack.
If we could just somehow stun her to steal...
Going all in!
Because if I do Buster Cannon into S-Craft, then I'd steal it, but then that's only, like, after the S-Craft goes through, right? So then...
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, no, like, all these are too... Yeah, no, I don't want him to get his turn back or anything like that.
Don't hold anything back.
Oh man, we're so close. We're so close to the stun.
Going all in.
Actually,
Energy output at full throttle.
we can go this way and then have the, well, actually no, Kasim has more HP and we need to worry about him more, honestly.
You're up, friend.
Come, Potter Mother.
Buster Cannon. You're up.
Got it.
Oh, actually no, the EX chain would have caused the stun into the... Right.
I'm ready.
Okay, now okay, now streamer's dumb.
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Ren! They're down!
You still have a long way to go.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You know, with a line like that, like...
Charge and ready.
Oh, thank God they're still within, like... Thank God they're still within range of each other.
We should go on the attack.
Time for the main event.
800 HP. Yeah.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Why
So,
does my chest
this
feel so
is the
tight?
strength of your flames.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
And we
The
saw
more
Feri to deal
experience
with.
I gain, the more capable I'll become.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Imagine if Kasim has a HP trigger cap or something. Bro, that'd be so mean if it wasn't like a scripted loss or something. Because like that'd be so fucked if you get them down to like basically like 1 or 2% HP and then you just have an insta lose because like you didn't like save for an emergency S break to basically work or get rid of that extra HP at the last second. That'd be so fucked. It's like the unchallenged buff in Grand Blue raids and shit where like, oh, once you damage past 50%, it won't go any more below that until you force yourself to through an like phase change attack or whatever.
Risette!
It could have easily had a Fatai trigger. Oh god.
Hell yeah! About time!
Fairy Bead, Burn, and Stat Resist Hell. Yeah, she would have... She has Slow and the Rapid Eruption. She has Burn. She has more Burn. The Res Down. I don't think she's gonna use Flame and Prayer. And I think that was it. And yeah, if it raids, gonna be a bitch to deal with, because oh my god. Oh god. That's gonna be a lot of extra hits.
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. But I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right.
God, fucking... It still gets me how the hair, like, has to reset every camera change.
I, Risette Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Risette!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
God damn, you just...
Shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
He did it on his own.
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
The fuck you mean, drawing the breath of the goddess into your body?
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
SHIZUNA.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here.
Steven could even burn it properly, cop out Falcon. Yeah, I guess like Kasim's like self buff is stronger than a stigma apparently.
Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
Well, at least Van's calling him out on it for us.
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body.
So, you didn't have any qualms about seeing, like, Feri and everyone just, like, mercilessly butchering us, like, the several times? Because I'm pretty sure he felt the rewind, too.
I even understood that it was influencing my actions.
Or maybe he didn't, but...
However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Feri and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever.
I call bullshit on that.
That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
Well, he assessed wrong.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. Then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Yeah, I kind of like that little, like, meta aspect of him, like, already knowing about the timeline thing.
I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
You know, that kind of makes me wonder, like, how much of the Crimson corrosion is just, like, you know, a phenomenon that the Garden Master conjures up, or how much of it involves, like, the Garden Master's, like, direct meddling to kind of, like, screw with people's memories or whatever.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Risette! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Feri back while you catch your breath.
Capable, nah, it's a cop-out.
You can leave it to us.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I know they want to keep building up Kasim as basically, like, you know, the character archetype that's the god among men, you know, just kind of like how Aurelia is like the goddess among, like, men and shit, like in Erebonia. And then you had, like, in Crossbell you had, like, Arios, I guess, you know, kind of like that signature, like, OP character kind of archetype for their respective arcs in the series, you know. And then you had, like, say for Present Sky, I guess Cassius would fit the bill there with, like, how well regarded and strong he is. Something like that, I guess. So they kind of give them, like, a lot of passes, or, like, it's just, or they just kind of write them in a way where it's like, no, that, like, they're just that naturally cracked, you better respect it, or some shit. At the very least, like, it was very fun to see Aurelia and everything, like, strut her stuff and everything in battle, or just through, like, having that presence in a cutscene that makes the whole room go silent, or, like, drop their jaws in awe of what she's about to do. But then with Kasim, like, not really, to me, nowhere near that level of, like, charming, where I would just, like, let everything slide. You know? Aurelia is strong, but for reasons, or is strong for reasons. Yeah, Kasim, like, we haven't, like, I mean, we've seen now with how strong he is in battle, but compared to, like, active story presence, I guess, if you want to compare Aurelia and Kasim, and I guess if you want to bring everyone else into the fold here, like Arios and Cassius and stuff, yeah, like, Kasim hasn't really, like, hooked me writing-wise compared to the rest of them. Aurelia took on the Steel Maiden stuff. Yeah, like, we have seen, yeah, like, we went through that bit where Aurelia was taking on Aaron Road and everything. Shizuna, you'd understand knowing her master and everything. Oh, yeah, like, given, like, how Shizuna is, how she's trained, and, like, just through the feats that she's, like, displayed to us, and just, you know, how likable her personality is, despite how, like, fucking bloodthirsty she gets when she's, like, raring for a battle and everything. Like, we love, like, all these, like, aspects that we've seen, but with Kasim playing the kind of, like, what was it, the more calm, reserved, but calculating and patient kind of a mindset. I guess, like, compared to, like, what he's done here, compared to other characters that I more enjoyed through, like, the more, explicit achievements that we've, like, seen firsthand. Yeah, I don't know. We need to see more of, like, Kasim's origin and everything. Yeah, like, I feel like I feel like maybe we should have more, like, somewhere to squeeze in, like, some kind of Kasim backstory, because, you know, like, there's the whole thing about, like, him and, his dad's beef with him and everything for basically, you know, going off the beaten path from the Kruger Warriors and going over to Marduk and everything, what led up to him working with Thorndyke exactly, unless I'm forgetting, because I don't think they really went deep into that or anything. It just kind of like, he was, like, you know, part of the Kruger, but now he's just working for Marduk, but he's still a total badass. Like, yeah, I think we could have had some more development or exposition on that end to kind of maybe have us believe him just, you know, kind of channeling his power and then just, like, dispelling like that to that. Like, let's say, like, we somehow, you know, replace Kasim with, like, Aurelia in this situation. Like, I think I'd be more understanding of that just because of how much we know and have seen of Aurelia to then, like, dispel Crimson Corrosion like that. But then with Kasim, yeah, like, he didn't have as much build up as all the other respective OP characters per arc and everything, I guess.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Risette to you.
Alrighty. Let's go rescue your little friend.
Oh, we could actually chat with them. So, we're in the hills near Creil village, huh? I wonder how it must feel for her to see this place again. At any rate, I leave this matter in your hands. I wish I could be there for her, but I have faith in you all. My apologies. Though my memories are restored, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you. Please, put me out of your mind. Miss Al-Fayed is the one who needs you, not me. Right, we're on it. We'll make sure Feri knows how important you are to her. Yeah, oh my god, everyone just has, like, zero. Whew. Yeah, let me guess. Oh, we can actually access it because of Mirabelle and Thorndyke and everything. Oh, thank god.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Because I need to refill craft points here without using up all of my food.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood. I'll handle this. Treasure.
But yeah, it also didn't help that, you know, I kind of had,
My, what a crowd.
Oh. Okay, so, wait. The bunny and the flying felines that we already fought, right? Yeah, so just the warrior Kruger we have right here.
This is it! Let's begin, shall we? Let's take them out! Have a slice! Let's finish this now!
Now, let's close in on them!
Try to keep up!
Oh wait, oh shit, wrong button. Bro, I fat fingered the wrong button. I better press Ren.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, I fat fingered the wrong button.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Initiating skill.
I'll be quick.
There!
Van, your turn.
It's time.
Displaying enemy stats.
Wait. Oh, okay, no, never mind.
Keep it up.
Because I was wondering, like, usually monsters would be resistant to nearly, or have some resistance to nearly everything. But then, yeah, the Kruger Warrior guy, like, he's susceptible to anything.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now! Elaine, if you would!
Initiating skill.
This is it! Kaleido!
It took Risette Escar to see Elaine Van Agnes' team. Oh, don't worry, I'll fix that right now. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go.
Pressure spot.
There! Come on, you've got your attack available! There! How? This one! Now's your chance to be our starter!
Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Come at me! Your move!
On the case. Give it up.
Elaine Van Agnes is pretty broken. I can see it.
It's up to you, Ren.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Do forgive me, but you weren't
I'm just
invited.
biased for casters.
They're on their knees. Now, Catra. Activating skill.
Got it.
Silver ring. That saves like 600
Justice
Mirage. This one's on a different elevation.
Hell. Yeah, this gauge maxed out. My.
Wait, did we get the Scorpion guy? Scorpion shears. Yeah. And wait, wrong one. Kruger Warrior sword, Kruger Warrior gun. Okay, so we don't need to fight. Oh wait, did we get the bear? Blade bear. Yeah, we got the bear.
They should make for an interesting opponent. There, you've got a charge attack available. Let's take them out. Take this.
Keep up the pressure. They're down.
Now, deploy
Let's
charge.
finish this quickly. Let's switch.
The star has arrived.
Course.
Activating skill.
Keep going. Okay, logging on.
You build everything, but you prefer physical because of Shizuna? Understandable.
Initializing drive.
It's up to you, Ren. The Grim Reaper.
There.
Your move, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Hollow core leveled up.
Wait, time out. Okay, wait, Bathroom? Who had Bathroom? Ah. Okay. So then next one should be... So Ren has that. Otis. Yeah, I'll take Alter
Hollow
Line.
Carbine is now online.
Time to close in. Come on.
What?
There. Come on. There.
I'll pulverize you in one. You're down.
This is
Won't
it.
take long.
Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
going! Our chance! Yeah! Gotcha! Run! More!
We only have 2, right? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, there's still only 2 kinds of Kruger warriors, so we don't need to worry about the other ones. Oh my god, 2 scorpions here.
What a nice little chest.
And Banui. Catcher Ren has to take the worst place in field battles. Oh yeah.
Time to close in! Come on!
Let's take them out! Have a
Pulverize you in one! Go down!
We can get the jump if we act now!
Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
You can take him, Ren!
Activating skill! Now, Catra!
Yeah!
There!
Judith!
One skill coming right up!
Still much I have yet to learn.
Okay, wait. There we go. Needed to max out the boost gauge real quick. And we're all good with... No, we're not.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Welcome to Marduk's support. All charged and ready to go.
Good stuff.
Okay, I should probably...
Activating maintenance mode.
I should probably fix up everyone's... Like... Oh, whoops. Everyone's setups right now, so... We'll leave Karabia there. Rain... Actually, can we... No, lower is maxed, right? Yeah. Let's see... Otis... Wait, what's the difference? EP cost down and cast time but magic damage up. Oh yeah, we'll do Otis instead. And then Otis here too. And Yakumo for Van. I think for the sake of the fight, I'll have. I think I'll probably have.
I'm there, a dedicated
Law.
custom hollow.
Sad that Marduk support doesn't get 200 craft points. Yeah, I wish we can keep upgrading it so it's like a full 200% refill. Like, I was kind of hoping because, you know, I was assuming that it would have to be like a long-term heavy investment with the Marduk support thing. And let's see, Salos. No, Citri. Runways, yeah. We'll leave Salos there. O's. Karabia on Feri. So we could take Karabia, or regular Karabia. Yeah.
Hollow Core Karabia, initiated.
Let's go get some extra XP on this. And let's see.
Hollow Core aim now online.
Yeah, we'll go boost up aim here. It lines up with Anya's. And SHIZUNA. Let's see. Would it be? Oh, whoops. Definitely not Rain. Gop, I mean, sure, but wouldn't be my first choice. No way. Yeah, not much choice now for Hollow Quartz to max out. You need to go New Game Plus so you can get Lawmare. Probably have to rush since the game's releasing soon. Oh yeah, kind of Kiseki, yeah, it's like... Man, really is like around the corner. Like, release dates creep up on you just out of nowhere. And speaking about creeping up out of nowhere, like... Man, I really want to get the Oblivion remaster because, like, I've been seeing some streams to see how it, like, holds up. Because it just kind of shadow dropped, like, a couple days ago. Because, like, I've grown up playing Oblivion a little, or quite a bit. Through all the jank and vanilla and everything. And then seeing how it looks and how they still have the jank-ass engine running under the hood. Just Unreal 5 for visuals. Bro, Oblivion's fucking back. It's like we never left 19 years ago, and fuck, I feel old. Oh my god, like, it really has been like 19 years since Oblivion came out. Oh my god, I feel old as shit, dude. But, oh my god. Like, and with some of the quality of life stuff that's been put into the remaster, especially with, like, one of my main gripes, the leveling system. You know, it really is, like they said, like a mixture between Skyrim and Oblivion / Morrowind. So you just level up now by just leveling up any skill, but you can select which attribute you can actually allocate points into, which is like the thing I wanted for ages without having, you know, to resort to mod support. So I'm just like, oh my god, it's an actual thing now. Because, like, so many times, there's, like, a lot of mods that I see where they don't let you, or at least I don't think I noticed any mods that let you directly allocate stuff. But, like, it's all, like, seamless stat growth mods. So, like, oh, you level up your skills and your attributes go up naturally once you know, your skills level up at a certain point. But I'd rather have the arbitrary, like, level up screen with point allocation just so I could just be done with it right then and there. I'm also one of those, like, min-maxes when it comes to Oblivion where I'm like, nope, I gotta gift myself by putting 1 point into luck every level up. So, like, I'm having an overall, like, what was it? Like, overall you're losing out on stats because... What you put into luck, you could have put 4 extra into like another stat or something like that. But yeah, honestly, from all the stuff that I've seen, I really want to buy it and just have like a trip down memory lane myself. I've been trying to like stop myself from like watching too much of the Oblivion remaster streams from other people, but oh my god, like it's really tugging at my like nostalgic heartstrings right now with everything because, you know, I played it quite a bit here and there over the years. Biggest deal is it can now use more than 1 processor core and 2 gigs of RAM. Oh god, like with Oblivion and everything running like absolute garbage on my PC and everything, like way back when, right? It taught me to basically know how to adjust graphic settings, like when I was little. And also, how to actually mod a game. Because I was like, there has to be something that fixes how slow the performance is on like frame rate. What's that? I was like, okay, so that's what like FPS means. And then it's like, okay, but so what's like taking away my FPS, or what can I do? So way back when, the grass in Oblivion would destroy any computer during its time because there were way too many polygons causing the performance to tank every time you go out into the field. So then every time you see large patches of grass, like, let's say if you were at like a consistent 60, right? FPS, you would tank down to 12. I am not joking. You could have like the smoothest time running out in the field, but then or in the city, but the time you go out into the field and you see those patches of grass creep up until you like remove grass from your graphic settings, like, oh my god, you're like, your frames would go to like the tens or even single digits. Until I learned about a mod where modders basically removed like a ton of the excess polygons while still retaining its visual appearance. So then I installed that mod for my first time, like, not really like, that's like my first time ever modding. And then I was like, oh my god, I could actually see the grass and maintain smooth frame rate. Like, little old me was just like mind-boggling. I'm like, holy shit, modding is cool. Like, this is not even like any like visual mods or anything. I was just like, oh my god, I can change the grass and I can actually see shit. Oh my god. Anytime you see large patches of grass of the overworld. No, like, I even had the grass density like toggle to its like near minimum, so it would still generate some small patches of grass so I can like test stuff. It would still tank the frame rate. Like, if you had it maxed out, like, my PC would probably crash. But then, like, lowering it to, like, 5% on that density slider, it still tanked performance. Like, you would only see, like, grass an arm's length away from you, and it would tank your frames. That's how bad the grass in Oblivion was during that, like, during that time period. When graphics cards were nowhere near strong enough to handle those patches of grass. It's so dumb looking back at it. Fallout 4 had a similar issue with all the garbage on the ground. Every pebble was its own model, so it wouldn't overload CPU with polygon draws. It tanked the CPU with all the model draw calls. Oh god. Let's see. Who do I wanna replace? Actually, I'm kind of torn between Aaron and Elaine. We'll just kind of. You know what? Okay, hold up. Right. What was the thing about burn resistant stat down again?
Activating maintenance mode.
Right. You know what?
Skills changed.
Let's actually have some like burn resist here. It's only 50%, but 50% is 50%.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, what do you have? You have Grail Locket, so you're fine. Grail Ring. Lunar Lamp. Oh, right, that's where all the extra art strength came from. Right, because there was that whole thing when I was looking at art stats, I was like, oh, right, this thing. The stat stick. Actually, let me check. Slow, burn, res down, flaming prayer. Okay, so there's no ceiling. Oh, no. Actually, no, is it gonna... Wait. Would it actually be Feri or be the cryptid thing? Actually, it might be... Actually, it might be both. It might be a two-part fight. So maybe we'd have Feri and some Warriors of Kruga and then the cryptid thing, or... no, let's see. Freeze Rod Death Blow. Let's just have blue metal here. Actually, did I have... Yeah, I need that burn resist on Van. Seal, and then there's the speed thing. I just have that there. Wait, Renee?
Adjusting orbment.
You actually had resist burn too. That's only 75% though, right? Oh, no. It's only a 75% chance of proccing the resist. Well, not that it's too different in when all things said and done, but okay. Death blow, and then
commencing maintenance.
Yeah, we have the thing here, that there.
Commencing maintenance.
Crimson ring for the burn too. Okay, okay. Do I not unlock it yet? No, I have lock it. It's on. Basically, have it on yes. Because if you're gonna have, because you might as well give near full ailment immunity to the one person that can cleanse basically everyone else should they suffer an ailment. Because it would suck if we needed an emergency heal and then Agnes was sealed. It's like, oh man, Agnes, use your S-Craft. Sealed. I was like, well, I guess I'm dead. You know. Alright, we need to heal up a little more. I don't have amulets of all 3 types. I didn't even know there was a 3rd. From carryover? There was a carryover thing? Or no, there was, but wait, what was it called again? Because I did carry over. Wait. There was carryover? Wait, what was the item called then? Amulet of Law, Chaos, Gray? Wait, what? That's a thing? Did I have to max out all of my alignments to carry over into Daybreak 2? Did I have to max out all of my alignments? Because that sounds like a New Game Plus carryover bonus. Oh, fuck me if that was the case. Maybe? Yeah, because I'm assuming everyone else, or a lot of other people here who have played, I'm guessing probably have done New Game Plus compared to me. You thought it was 5? I think? Yeah, only Chaos and Gray were level 5. Law was level 4 because, you know, given the alignment point spread in Daybreak 1, you either had to choose to max out 2 or have everything at 4. Well, basically you only had enough choices to max out 2. I think. There's a lot of good stuff inside. One of those like a stat resist thing. Huh. But wait. A carryover bonus? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did you mean I was supposed to get like individual amulets? Like an Amulet of Law, Amulet of Chaos, and an Amulet of Gray? I was supposed to have 3 separate carryover items? The fuck?
That's what I needed.
I mean, like, I know that I've had like 2 alignments. Well, wait, was this supposed? Really? Like, it wasn't something that you had to like merge or anything dumb like that, right? Because that would have been... No, nothing of the sort. What? You never realized I didn't get it? I didn't even know it was a... What? Okay, hold on. Okay, I made my save here. Hold on, I'm curious. choices. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that clicking no meant it would still carry on without the clear bonus. Wait, there's no way I clicked skip, did I? Ain't no way. Because I would have carried over that stuff like in a heartbeat. Yeah, load save data. Yeah, no, it was just the skill stones and it was just the skill stones and the droplets. So I guess you only get all three at once every alignment is maxed, implying a new game plus clear save. Oh, that's some bullshit. Like, at the very least, give me like 2 of the 3. I got them that high in the first playthrough. Did you check what I missed out on? Sure. I mean, I'll just start the cutscene because, yeah, been here for a little while.
This place, it's... What's happening to me? Feri! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are!
I know what you are.
You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Feri!
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Feri, because I'm only gonna ask this once.
So wait. Yeah, I needed Law, Gray, and Chaos all level 5. Yeah, I suspected as much because, like, Law was the one thing that was, like, slipping, or that I was, like, lagging behind on in my playthrough, so I kind of, like, committed more to ensure that Gray and Chaos would have been, would have reached level 5 for their respective rewards, like, during the playthrough.
Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Feri. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that?
Wait. It says any max alignment, not all alignment? Wait, what? Wait. So wait, isn't 5 max alignment in Daybreak 1? Right? Or was there a level 6 and yet? Oh no, was there a level 6? I forget. I'm forgetting the alignment scaling in Daybreak 1. Or maybe it was like level 6 or some. No, but then if any of them hit that max, then I should have gotten. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm just confused. Maybe I need to... Oh, wait, no, didn't I uninstall Daybreak 1? Oh, shit. Maybe I need to look back at my VOD and check what my alignment chart says. Huh.
Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems, and even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
Wait, I uninstalled already. Does it affect save data? It shouldn't, because it let me select the clear data. Selecting the clear data should have all the info Daybreak 2 needs to understand the carryover flags. Cause like, the save file should contain all the flags for Daybreak 2 to recognize what things to look for, and then provide the carryover bonuses as needed. Like, unless I'm, or wait, let me double check. Did I uninstall? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I still have it installed. Never mind. No, I still have it installed. Because earlier I was going through like an uninstalling spree on my Steam. I thought I uninstalled Daybreak 1. No, I still have Daybreak 1 along with the save file. Although, you know, because it's just the game file is not, because like the save data is usually saved in a separate folder that doesn't get wiped when you uninstall, so that, you know, you still have a local save, so when you reinstall you don't lose everything. So yeah, but did I just get like some weird carryover bug or something? That's weird.
That's right.
You know, save data as cloud save? Yeah, there's also cloud data, or cloud saves too, so... Was it something weird with cloud data? Right, asked Durante. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Galva Archon.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
Oh.
Defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Feri, no matter what.
So have any of the amulets with me? No, I never got any amulet. Unless I only had level 4 alignment in Daybreak 1.
I must avenge her.
Like, I'm pretty sure, cause like, cause what was it? During Oracion, we had the...
Some art should really hurt.
We had the...
Let's stay on the offensive.
What was it? Like, we had the faction flags when... What was it? When they were level 4. And then, in the final chapter, we had those extra moments when they were level 5. So I had 2 of those level 5 moments with Gray and Chaos.
Let's stay on
on the offensive.
So, yeah, if any max alignment should have done it, I should have had the amulets.
Revenge!
Huh. Is there some other requirement that I missed out on?
Make it count!
That's weird.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never.
Might want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
One feel coming right up.
According to forums and guides, that shouldn't be the case. Huh. I was like, yeah, hey there, how you doing? Hope you have a nice sleep and everything.
Lapis code. Activate.
Oh, big AoE. Big
Now it's my
AoE.
turn.
Oh, right. All stat up.
Make
Oh,
it count.
yeah.
I'll pour you some tea.
Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
A chance!
Okay, alright, I guess, like, they just full send, like, from the get-go.
Revenge!
Take him out.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
My thanks.
Judith!
Ren's permanently on your team for that buff. Oh, yeah. Your only explanation is that New Game Plus for 100%.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Or 100% certain carryover. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like that might be the case.
Revenge!
You know, her side is right over there.
It's working!
And the back bonus. Yeah, I would have to drag.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Nah, I think at this point we'd still kind of stay the course here and then cast something. Oh, I didn't think I'd intercept Feri's turn like... Oh, I got impeded! Oh, that fucking... Oh my god, that thing impedes? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Dispatching shield.
Our chance!
Revenge!
Initializing drive.
Shining flowers! Give us your blessing!
My thanks.
Ha! Judith!
Wait. What do I need? Ooh, nice delay. Another delay.
There.
Now, can we delay? Can we delay it again?
Activating skill.
Yes. All right, and Ren gets her turn.
No. What am I? Now then.
All right, she doesn't have.
Keep your guard up.
Actually, no, that doesn't do anything for us.
Take him out.
So then.
Good luck!
Keep your
Actually,
guard
wait.
up.
What's everyone's HP? Okay. SHIZUNA only has... No, it's only like a one hit per...
Take him out.
Van... Okay, hold on.
Good luck!
We're falling back! I'll handle this.
Make it count!
HP and craft point recovery.
Move in!
Yeah.
Elaine! Now! Steal yourself!
Ooh, we hit a delay too.
Taking point!
Activating skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Flames! Arusha!
Judith!
Ready to
One shield coming right up.
Let's get this show on the road!
Did I even scale a lane for art strength?
you're ready.
Well, I was kind of thinking about the HP heal and the craft points for everyone else. I was thinking about the utility.
Catcher, your turn!
Hey, we got 7 rush.
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate!
That and also the hit count too. Freeze! No!
We'll win!
Boost level maximum.
I'm pulling out.
Alright, time to let loose.
SHIZUNA!
Zerus form.
Her heal scares off of arts damage dealt. Yeah, I can tell it's like the damage dealt, but yeah, I was mainly thinking about, or what was it like? I mainly just wanted to top everyone off. It's not like everyone was at critical HP.
Pressure him and move in.
It's up to you now.
Very well.
I like where this is headed.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready! Move in, Miss Mitsurugi!
Oh, right.
Pressure him and move in.
Lending support!
This is it. Silver win.
Got it.
I should have changed with Catcher. I still got it though. Your cast gone.
I can do even better.
Oh, we're so close to 57.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I leveled up.
Out to Krabi and Otis. Alright.
And yes. Everyone. Feri, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Ferida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
Oh my god, we're really doing this.
That voice!
No way.
Ida, you're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh. So this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Feri?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I am so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Feri has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
I'll be kinda... Oh.
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart! We have to leave immediately!
Where's Feri Southpaw? Cutscene only, cutscene only.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our Feri back.
And thank goodness for that.
But...
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Feri. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to, it's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Oh boy. Well, wait, there's more.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Plop. Just on the ground. Thus, the members of the Kruger Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Kasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. SHIZUNA is enjoying the trouble too much. She literally, like, could have helped us avoid walking into a room of explosives, but she thought it'd be funny and cool to see what would happen. God damn it, girl. I was like, yeah, I could have told you guys about it, but I kind of wanted to see what that whole rewind business is all about. Sorry. I'm like, girl, you what? Oh my god. What are we gonna do with this girl? I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. Oh, is that why we have the vacancy over in the other apartment now that the other three moved out? I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. The only ones who should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage wasn't as bad as I thought. Alrighties, dude. Learn them. Says the fucking skirt chaser who's about to go investigating on his own, probably in the Blacklight, like, hostess club. Isn't that for 3 people? Yeah, they only modeled enough for, like, that singular room or whatever. There's no, like, additional stairs or an extra bit of space to walk into other rooms, huh? Yeah, well, shit. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty-bitty bit more important. Look, we can sleep in or one of us can sleep in a car. I think Van would be like perfectly fine with like living in his own car. I think I just go back to my old apartment, and Agnes has her dorm room. Wait, oh shit! Now, what do we say about splitting up? Fuck! Oh, God, here we go again. And it's nighttime too. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the 2nd floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all of your things, so it'll take a while before we're done. So please, wait just a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Ooh, speaking of sleep, Feri and Risette are gonna be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We get to find any leads on the Garden Master, save for what little we learned yesterday. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. The hair Risette. At least we made good progress on the Genesis. Wait. At least we made good progress on the Genesis front. We got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Well, anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. We've all earned ourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all my assistants to stick together just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should at least take one other person with us. Oh yeah, like that went so well with Feri and Risette when they went together. Like that went so well. I guess has the Genesis with her Judith on the other hand. Yeah, like in terms of who's left to be Crimson Corroded, assume we're just running it down the party lineup. Like Renee, Aaron. I don't think Catcher was corroded, but he had his whole episode on Nemeth Island, so we can cut him some slack there. Same with Ren. Like Shizuna, nah, I think she's too good for that. But yeah, Judith and Elaine, like those four are still on the chopping block for Crimson Corruption, assuming we're still doing this in party order, some dumb bullshit. I'd rather not, but there's still room for some kind of like deep-seated thing like in their subconscious or, you know, their histories that would eat away at them, that leaves room for the rewrite. Like Elaine with, you know, her conflicting feelings and history with Van. Judith might have some weird screwy nonsense about her not having met anyone and keeping in line with Grimcap bullshit. Aaron might have like the tyrant thing like creeping back on him in terms of like Crimson Corrosion potential. Renee... yeah, I don't know. I mean, he might just be treating Van more cold-heartedly and distancing himself even more, or might have distanced himself more between Elaine and Van in like rewrite memories potentially or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not so sure about Renee, but Renee's a blank. Yeah. like I'm just like calling out shit left and right, and then like Renee is like, nah. But yeah, between like the main party present at the moment, yeah. Like the only other thing I could see would probably be like Nadia surprising us out of nowhere being Crimson Corroded or some shit, but then I'm pretty sure Swin like probably might not be okay with that despite the fact that he backstabbed the crap out of us. But even if he backstabbed the crap out of us, like I'm pretty sure he still wouldn't want to catch Nadia in the crossfire with whatever the Garden Master might be planning. Unless Swin's like debt to Ace runs even deeper than what I expected, then I mean, well shit, I mean got us there. So I'm not sure about Nadia coming into play out of nowhere, but we haven't seen her for a hot minute because of her whole, you know, little solo journey to finding Swin, so I don't think she'd be anywhere near us. And yeah, with the whole thing when Celise stabbed the like invisible surveillance eye thingamabob, like we only saw the Garden Master, we didn't see Swin anywhere. He could have been just somewhere else normally, but yeah, he's probably like just off doing his own thing or doing some other thing on the Garden Master's orders or something. Cause like, yeah, like during that part where Celise was stabbing that little like invisible eye camera thing, yeah, I thought we would have seen like some kind of hint on Swin's whereabouts or something. Renee's immune to it because he wears glasses. Oh shit, you're right. He's the only glasses wearer of the bunch here. You're right. Ah, I should have seen her. It's always the glasses wearers, man. Glasses are so versatile that you're even immune to like bullshit plot devices. Let's meet back here when we're done. Then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Let's split up for now then. One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Please select one to accompany you. It is possible to switch them later. On one hand, we could choose Feri given what she went through and just like maybe just have a go around with a walk with Van, or Elaine. I mean, there's also like, I don't know, you could like, if you want to choose like in your mind like a canonical assistant to walk with Van during this section of the night, I don't know, like Agnes would fit, Feri would fit, so that like you would think that like during their patrols they'd have like, they probably like have a one-on-one talk as they patrol and like investigate around. I could see Elaine, Risette obviously, SHIZUNA for shits and giggles. I'd also like to see Renee, but given how Renee usually acts, I mean, I actually wouldn't see him like walking around with Van, surprisingly. And the night cutscene's a long one too. Yeah, I was thinking about ending here for tonight because man, it's been a ride so far. Who do we wanna pair along with Van? I am so torn. I mean, I know we can switch them out at any time, but it's like, in my mind, who would Van choose to go with him for this night? On one hand, I want to think about a meaningful choice, but on the other hand, I am so biased for having, like... Oh wait, can we not... Wait. Oh! We can only choose one slot to change out. Oh! I was so confused. I was like, I thought like we just choose like the next slot right here for who would be with Van. Oh, I didn't see the little highlight here. I was like, oh, I'm so confused. I could choose later. Yeah, although it's kind of weird that they have the whole party screen when they give us a different dialogue saying, choose one partner to like walk around at night with. So I thought like whoever would be placed next to Van in the front line would be, you know, the one he goes with. Yeah, no. Well, I just stick with this.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
The Maxim's here, and you know what, I'm fine with this. Of course, like the moment she isn't in the front line, she's busy chowing down. Oh my god. There was a whole thing in the day 2 morning where she was like sorry about or she apologized for you know, kind of troubling everyone by, you know, being another number to the group. But it's like, you know, we gotta try your food. God damn it. She's got like the whole combo with the like
alrighty
sizzling plate of, what was it, like, is that supposed to be hamburg steak with like potatoes, sausages, like potato wedges, sausage. I can't tell what the other thing is there. Some kind of strips, or is that hummus? No. Some kind of dipping sauce. And then got some like nice ass bread here. And of course, like, Ren's keeping it simple with cake and tea. Goldie, oh my god. Yeah, so yeah. A lot of these gems are like the tier 3 combinations. Oh my goodness. Who would I put that on?
Switching to maintenance mode.
I mean, in all honesty, Agnes could really use that accuracy should I have her choose to use Pleiades Ray, but normally I have her cast or use any of her buffs, so she's not actually trying to hit something. Free Whales, the ultimate EP cut quartz. I can build for 100% now. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're right. It's all additive, right? It's not multiplicative. Oh. Does it really work like that? Does it actually go down to 0 if you actually do that? Like, I could test it out and all, but it does? Oh. You think there'd be like a balancing point where there's like a hard cap on how far you can reduce EP costs and everything. Oh yeah, but then there's also the hollow core buff is what? Oh. Wait, so does the math check out where it multiplies the cost first, but then the cost reductions apply after? So then, even if it's like 50% extra cost, it still reduces it to 0? Huh. I wonder. How much of the night do we have to explore? Oh, we actually get to explore the Grand Circuit. Okay, not too much. But we still have quite a bit to look through. Not that much? Yeah, probably not that much, but man, am I tired. Oh. Good hustle tonight with getting through all this. Oh yeah, it's still on this screen. But we need to go into day 4 and then actually see what the next title card is. Just I'm talking? Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, alright. Oh, good stuff tonight. So that'll be it for tonight. Gonna go get some rest. Kind of wonder what I want to do tomorrow. We could keep going with Daybreak, but I also have in mind like gacha stuff right now, like the new Zenless story that's out, wrapping up the event stuff in Star Rail or whatever. Even though it's not really too much to do at that point, and now that I think about it, maybe I should just finish that on my own time, because yeah, once I finish the like Star Rail event, not really much else to do beyond that, so yeah, maybe or actually the event lasts for a while and then we can wait for the second half of the patch to come in with Anoxa, because there'd probably be some other update stuff, or would it just be eventless? Because yeah, a lot of Amphorius doesn't really have much like long form content. Or oh no, we wouldn't get started to 3.4 or 3.3. So yeah, it'd probably be like a check-in event or something like that for the second half. Never mind, wouldn't be much. So yeah, there's Zenless, Grand Blue. I'm still grinding on my own time. FGO has the lottery event right now, but I got my setups ready so I can keep farming at the moment. Not really much for story. It's just the usual lotto event stuff of like, here's the intro, and then alright, get to farming. Yeah, you gotta farm a crap ton for the next 3 days every rotation. Have I grinded the class weapons in Grand Blue? Not yet. I've been holding off on it just because I've been so lazy, and the raids are so annoying to farm. Like the Martial Mastery one, not bad. The Esoteric one, yeah, no, fuck that. Oh my god. you're glad they implemented Ellie change for one weapon. Yeah, I kind of wish they implemented it. I kind of wish they retroactively did it for the other weapons, but I'm guessing spaghetti code is at work. Also, there'd be some weirdness with people who've made multiple copies of a lot of weapons of multiple elements with multiple emblems. So then that, because, yeah, they could just do that. Yeah, they probably could and should. And then just probably refund, like, through reducing, like, the excess copies that people have made. You made multiple Creil already. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of Granblue grind I need to get to, but I just been so, like, unmotivated to kind of, like, really hard grind stuff out. Like, honestly, every time I get in the mood to grind, because the in-game raid finder is pretty ass a lot of the time, by the time I farm out, like, maybe 2 or 3 raids, I would hit, like, the longest dry spell of raids that I can't find. So then I'm sitting there refreshing for like 2 minutes on end, like in between every like 2 or 3 I do. I'm just like, bro, screw this. Like, it constantly breaks up my flow, and I honestly miss seeing Twitter raids in that regard of like the abundance of raids available to just copy and then join. Because like the in-game raid finder is like an update we should have had from the start, but I don't know why they made it so that everyone is sectioned into different groupings based on their user ID number. So then maybe it's like some weird thing on my end or with their raid finding algorithm or some shit. But I'm so annoyed every time I do get in the mood to grind Granblue. I always hit that dry spell and my raid finder shows nothing for the one particular raid I want to hard grind out. It's so annoying. Dinero plays only substituted. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, they really need to tweak whatever is under the hood for the in-game raid finder in Granblue. It's just like, I want to keep seeing that steady stream of raids because I know that there's multiple raids going on. Like, even if I don't see it, like, of course there's going to be a bajillion other players in the Granblue's entire player base hosting raids and actually farming them. But why can't I actually see shit? No one joins their Diaspora or Agastya. And it's like, not even that stuff too. It's like, even just stuff like dragon raids at times when I just want to farm dragon jewels. Because like I still need to farm dragon jewels for some weapons. So then I'm like, okay, let me just like tap into that category and then just keep slapping stuff left and right. And then for some reason, like even those, like it's just like I just hear crickets. Like there's nothing. Like, bro, just solo every day. It doesn't matter about soloing that when you'd only get like what, 4 at most, maybe a little more. When you need stuff in the hundreds. If you divide that with how many days you gotta do, like you need to join public raids. Like hosting yourself can only help you accelerate that gain so much. But then like you just have to go through sheer quantity, like you just have to go for quantity over quality here. So you got to go through those pub raids and like forego hosting because like for some reason for my host no one bothers joining, so I might as well just go try to spam pubs because for some reason public raids fill up and actually clear, but whenever I host, even on peak hours for Japan, there's no one joining and I'm just sitting there going like I actually have to full clear this on my own. It's fucking bullshit. 6 Dragon solo raids coming soon along with Hexa. Oh man, I really need to actually sit down with my crew and do some Hexa raids because a lot of people in my crew have been doing their in-houses actually, but I haven't been participating at all. But I don't know, it's just like it just feels so daunting. Like I know I probably have the team comps and grids to do it, but it's just like the learning curve of me getting used to the environment because like feels like when you fuck it up it really hurts and wastes a lot of people's time. So it's just like that aspect that I'm just still uncomfortable with. Like I really hate endgame raiding in Granblue. Like, I really wish I could just do solo content in Granblue, but you know, Granblue is always centered around multiplayer raids. That's kind of how it is for the most part. You cruise already done with Hexa, but you didn't join any after your initial. But anyways, okay, I think that's enough rambling tonight. I'm just gonna go end it here. I'm pretty tired. I'll think about what I want to do next, whether it's like, cause like I know we can keep doing Trails of Daybreak too, but I'm kind of in that like giddy mood to bounce between some stuff right now, so we'll see what we can do for next session. Whether it be Last Epoch and continuing on with that, or Zenless with the new story updates, and well, not really new story update, but I need to catch up with the old story before we can get to the new one. And yeah, kind of wonder what we'll have to do, or what I'll do there. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.